Testing, testing, testing. Oh, it works. Excellent. And that's our simple mic check for the day. Welcome to the stream. I am NoC. This is NoC is Gaming. And we are doing Minecraft today. This is my third attempt at dealing with these spider spawners in the mine. I did a little cleanup before I came over. I repaired all of my gear. I remade my missing hose. I got fortune and care. Those don't need to come with us. Then go up in here, along with the melon slicer, the silk touch axe, so that way we can harvest melons. So, I found it again. I found its location. I searched all around and I found its location. I found it's not where I thought it was. So, think of that about that body of water where the nether portal is that the nether portal to the portal that's in the lake, lava lake. Think about that body of water. It kind of goes south. It's kind of a bay, a south bay or a south inlet. And I thought the mine was on the east side of the bay, that I came up, went out, and went north to finding the nether portal that we built. And that is and that was my landmark. It's not. It's on the west side of the bay. Hey, okay. So we know it's there. Let's put some things back. The wrong direction. I get so easily turned around in Minecraft. There is no sense of direction in Minecraft for me. I guess the diamonds were here because that's sand. And eventually we're going to need to come back and get all this. How much obsidian do I have? I've only got 2 blocks of obsidian left. 2 blocks. Do I have any buckets? I don't have any buckets. What did I do with my buckets? All right, well, there's a bucket. Do I have anything to cook up? I don't have anything to cook up. Oh, if only I had some iron. If I had some iron, I could make myself some more buckets. There you go. Give me a couple more buckets. Give me another bucket. And you know what? Give me some shears. Because we're going to have all of those. Okay, I'm going to throw the rest of the iron back in here. You can go back in there. You can go back. Actually, oh, there's 15 bars. Look at that. Iron doors we're not going to need. We're not going to need any of this at the moment. We'll take some buckets with us. We're going to do the final refill. There you go. Just take that one. Throw it up into there. Okay, good. I got that all full and ready to go. I got some buckets. We'll throw them all into here. Oh, there's my other buckets. There they are. They're inside the... There it is. Okay. What else do I have here to take with me? Hoppers and chests and barrels. I'll take the chest with me for now, just for storage. Not going to need the hoppers at the moment. Shears. There's my efficiency 2 unbreaking mending shears. These were things I had been looking for and I lost track of. But I got some extra shears just in case. Just in case we need them. We have extra shears. Do we want to take an anvil with us? Probably not. Dispensers, furnace. Yeah, we'll take a furnace with us. Probably going to use a furnace. We're probably going to try and build another. We're probably going to build another portal while we're there, so that way we can get back into the Nether and you know, join up with the Nether hub. Excuse me. I seem to have perpetual stuffy nose now. I don't know what it is. It's hot. We're entering into a minor heat wave, and so I can't open my doors and windows for fresh air. The air conditioning for the house does not quite reach back here. It's just it was an add-on filter, so it doesn't really produce a lot of air. So I've got a fan up there, hopefully trying to suck more air out to get it down in here. I got another fan moving the air along, and I'm just hoping things don't overheat and crash. This room has no insulation. It bakes in the summer and it freezes in the winter. One reason I kind of wait until later to do my streams on my days off is usually the heat. But I've been wanting to do this one. I've been trying to do this one. I felt so bad and so terrible for the scuff we did. I'm going to need to bring materials with us. Gravel. We'll take 2 stacks of gravel. That's empty. That's empty. Give me a stack of dirt. Always useful. Stack of dirt. Blackstone. Okay. Just because I've been looking at it for a while. Where'd it go? Blackstone. Okay. Blocks of quartz and quartz pillars. Okay. There we go. Blackstone. We got more blackstone if we need it for the fortress. Which we probably will. Got nether bricks in there. Nothing here. So we're going to have to... So the next step is we're going to go through to... we're going to go get materials from over here in the trial base. All that leftover... Oh, there's a shoe in the way. Move out of the way, shoe. Okay, there we go. Get my posture a little bit better here. That way I'm not sitting in discomfort. Oh, discomfort. Discomfort. I would like it if my nose was not stuffy, so... I readjusted, so I'm trying to readjust the mic. Let's get out of the nether portal. Before it summons something. So we have a stack of torches, which is going to be useful. We got a lot of food. Got my armor on. I mean, we're only, protection 3 on the legs. But, we're good. We're doing good. We don't need anything down there. The bone blocks are building up, so I'm going to have to pull the bone blocks soon and put them into some sort of storage. We could build out of bone blocks. I've done it before, but I haven't done it recently. I mean, I've built other things out of bone blocks, but I have not. I built, and we're not in the nether, so let's bring some bone blocks. We're going to do some bone blocks. Why not? We'll build with bone block. It's been a while. Let's just watch our inventory level. Because we can't put any of that... Okay, these are all full blocks, so they can't go into the... See if there's anything left over in here. We'll hit this one first. Okay. That's just deep slate. It's down at a deep slate level, so I kind of... And that's empty, and that's tough. Why don't we play with tough? Do I have my... Where's my cutting wheel? Oh, my cutting wheel's back at the base. We have to make a cutting wheel. We're going to have to make another stone cutter. And you know, I should really just for it make a path off to here. All right, stone cutter I think is iron and stone. No. 3 stone and an iron ingot. Okay. I don't think I have any stone. Do I have any stone here? Oh, I have tough bricks here. Probably, no, give me the gravel back. But tough bricks would probably be something I'd want to build with. What else do I have here? Give me that. Okay. Give me those. So we'll do some with the chiseled. We've got some polished stuff, not enough. Stairs, I'm probably not going to need deep slate. Okay. That should be okay. And then we'll just... don't have a cutting wheel down here either. I don't have any stone. No. Don't have any stone. Just deep slate and tough. Dirt. Okay. Cobblestone, deep slate walls. Oh! Stone. I thought I had a spare thing of iron around here someplace. Iron bars. Oh. Cobbled deep slate. Okay, that'd been nice to throw into this chest here, but now I'm all filled up. Okay, we'll throw that into there. We'll put that right there. We'll put iron. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Throw the tough up here. Okay, good. Okay, I'm going to work on you. You'll be my block of iron. Give me that. And give me that. There we go. And then you can have that. And the stone can come back in here too. We are full again. Oh, is that chisel tough? Chisel tough. Oh, chisel tough bricks. So what does the chisel tough look like? And what does the chisel tough bricks look like? Ah, I see. Throw that back up in there. But I do have some empty tough. I have. How many stacks of empty tough do I have here? See, this is where shulker boxes would be so nice. Oh, so nice. But, give me one more stack of tough. Okay. Not much else I can do to condense. Oh, I can get rid of the baked potatoes still. I have the pork up here, so we're good. We got our arrows, we got our pork chops. Okay. More arrows, got lanterns, don't need them at the moment. I mean, we're going to have to come back for stuff anyhow, but... Yeah, hi! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How you feeling? So, oh, there's the bundle with the extra iron in it. Okay. There it is. There it is. Don't have that much redstone in there. So, I'm going to have to... Eventually, I'm going to have to get more redstone. But right now, we're just not getting ahead of ourselves. We're going to go down. We're going to secure the place. We're going to clean it up. We're going to build the base around for everything around it. Then we'll have to work. Then maybe, if it's possible, build another portal, get through to the Nether, and see where it takes us. See if it's close enough to the Nether path in order to build some pathway to the Nether hub. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. I got a mild case of that back during the pandemic. You know, it's still like, it'll bop you. I mean, even when it stops, it still like drains you for a long time. But, you know, these are the newer variants, so who knows what they do. I do hope you get better soon. I hope it passes quickly for you. Normally, I remember it's something like has a 10-day turnaround or something like that. Okay. Oh, I do have a cutting wheel here. Can you cut anything in bone block? You can't. You cannot. Okay. That should be something that they add. Bone block. Wouldn't that be cool? We're going to want the dirt down low, and we're going to want the gravel down low. I don't know if I'm actually going to need this many shears, but we got chests, so we'll be able to build a base and set the chests up. Yeah, it knocks you for a loop. It's, for me, it was like having a really bad flu, really bad case of the flu. Yeah, I mean, I felt terrible, felt awful. So it's just, but if you've got like weakened immune systems, it'll do worse to you. Or if you're old. My mom's susceptible to pneumonia, so it's like I was dreading actually catching it and accidentally spreading it to her. And I caught it, but fortunately we were smart about it and quick. And I, you know, took care of making sure I didn't spread it to her, so. And we both survived, so that is what is good. Granite? Well, granite, well, no, I will not build with granite unless I absolutely positively have to. Granite is terrible. Yeah, it's going to end up, COVID's going to be ending up like the new influenza. You know, it's going to keep mutating and coming, you know, new strains are going to come back every year. We just got to hope that it doesn't get stronger or more detrimental. But influenza is still nasty in itself. It does kill a few people every year. Okay. Let us begin. So, there's two ways to approach the mine, and one way is, where's my boat? Where's my boat? Okay, we're just going to make another boat. I'm just going to make another boat. We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to make another boat. It's not like I'm lacking in wood here. Yes, that's white wool, but I don't care. See, I think this is why everyone flies, because everyone with Elytra, they fly. They don't have to worry about boats, you know? They just got to worry about their wings suddenly breaking and then plummeting to their deaths. So, you know. I need to modify my my bee farm. I'm producing way too much. Whatever it's called, honeycomb, and I'm not producing enough honey. for making like honey blocks and stuff. So I can do it. It can be done. It just takes a little bit of time. It's one of those undertakings where you got to be there and you got to say, okay, well, how am I going to tear this apart? How am I going to put this back together? So I have to change. I have to do things like I have to dig up some of the ground. I have to turn the hoppers, some of the hoppers to face another direction. So it is a pain. It is a pain because there's a sorter down there that's catching them. Oh God, do I really want to do this? Do I really want to do that? It's like all the bees went and took. There's like one side which is honeycomb and one side which is honey. It's like all the bees went and took the, I think the honeycomb side. All right, we will be looking for lava too, because I don't have any obsidian, so I'm going to have to build. I'm going to have to build another portal like a speedrunner. It's going to be fun. Okay. So let's see, where are we at? We're here. And I think it's on the other side. So far, this isn't seeming right. But that's because, let me see. We got to go this way. That's why it's not seeming right. Okay. All right. It's going to be up along this side, I believe. Yeah. So the same thing applies for COVID as for the flu. Plenty of rest, fluids. Take meds if they make you feel bad. You know, if you're feeling terrible. Yeah, there it is. It's up in here. We're going to park here. We are going to leave the boat. We're going to go get ourselves some water. Water, that's right. Give me those. Yeah, we're probably going to need these. Um, 25. So it is someplace underneath us here. So this is the chasm down. It's down there someplace. Okay, let's get the gravel. Wow. What? Oh, there's some... Oh, that's what's there. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but... Okay. Okay, I guess we could have just ridden this down. But, just so we can find our way back. Oops. 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 There we go. Let's make ourselves a little torch trail. There's one. Here's two. There's three. There's four. Except for this is not taking us to where we need to go. And this is not going where we need to go. This part of the chasm is not part of the chasm. It's just a water ride. I'll leave the torches there anyhow. All right. This is the chasm where we've got to go. Yep. Can you see it? Can you see them down there? Can you see that? That is the mine. All right. And what are we looking at when we go down there? We're going to put that one there just so I can... Yeah, see, I don't want to pour down into the lava. The lava is providing some of the light, which may or may not be keeping the spiders in check. But I may just have to anyhow. Oh, hey. Right down on top of some lava. Not very fun. And of course, it missed the lava there too, so. There it is. Ah, hit some of the lava. Okay, this is lit up. See, there's one in there, there's one in there, and there's one over there. We're going to have some fun. And of course, it's getting to be nighttime. And I didn't bring a bed. Why does the world do this to me? I was working so hard to be prepared. So hard, so hard. Ah, they're spawning. We're going to go with dirt. Sword ready. Let's put that up there because what I don't want is like a creeper to spawn above us. Ah, hi, I see you. All right, I got enough light over there, so it shouldn't be spawning anything anymore. Anymore. Note the magic word. Anymore. There was a spider down there. It's moved now. Oh, there he is. I doubt I can shoot him through the rock. Sometimes you can. Sometimes you can do that. Oh, hey, while we're here. Shh. Stop calling your friends. Good. Oh, I did get him through the rock. I have zombies, but I don't... Okay, well, zombies I can deal with. Let's crouch down. Move ourselves over a little bit more. Move ourselves over a little bit more. Oh, that's 2 and 3 over there. Magic shears. Do your work. There we go. Confirmed. That one is turned off. Now we just got to get to those other 2. And look, it's lava. I keep hearing spider hisses, so that must mean there are more of them here. So we'll put that there, and we will put that there. And we'll put that there, so they can't climb up at us. All right. And we'll block that off there just in case they get any ideas. Oh, cool. Cool. I know she's happy about your help on that, so she's very grateful. And she's enjoying it too. She's like, was working through the abyss last night. I think we're going to have to come at this from the other direction. And be careful of the gravel. Whoop, whoop. Yep, there it is. So we're going to pop this. We're going to scoot this and... Oh. Gotcha. We're going to have a fun time securing this area. A fun time. Give me this. What we got going on down here? We got I think that's a regular cave spider. He's gone. I'm not even going to worry about it. He's out of here. Okay. Yeah, I don't want you summoning every zombie for 100 miles. Out of curiosity. No, it does not. Oh, but it does trigger spawning. That's good to know. That is good to know. All right. Well, let's stop playing around with these guys. And let's get over there into stopping more of them from coming. They're already spawning, so there's really not much I can do about that. But if I put that right there, that'll stop them from spawning, at least. Where'd you go? Gone. Whoops, missed you. Whoops. Ooh, you are moving. That's the thing about these guys. They move fast. Yeah, she mentioned them. Okay, yeah. She mentioned that part, that, you know, she got even stronger and she was able to do a lot of stuff with her. Wait a minute. Are you still spawning? Okay, there you go. You're on fire. You can just keep burning. Thank you very much. I mean, that looks like positive light over there. I got 26 blocks left. Seeing what else is out and around here. Alright, let's do it this way. Not that this is how I want to go. Sometimes it's just this is how you have to go. Over there is how I think I have to go. There we go. We'll give more strong light down there. There's something down there being a pain. I think that's a zombie. Yeah, that's a zombie. He's got blue pants. The cause of the zombie pandemic was blue pants, because all zombies have blue pants. I mean, that seems like a fairly reasonable assumption to make. And over there is where I'm trying to... That is where the last... I'm pretty sure that's where the last spawner is at. Okay, now we just got to find all the ones that got spawned and are waiting for me. Like, come, we want to eat you. You look delicious. Come. I had a better view of them. Oh. Ah. Yes, she will. Yes, she will. Okay, well, there's spiders over here, and they're making a lot of racket when I get close. Oh. They must already be spawned in another section. Goodbye, zombie. Yeah. Yes, okay, that one has great lighting and is not going to be spawning anything. All right, we are good. As far as the spawners are concerned, we have reached our goal. All I gotta know is, can I put a... All right, we're gonna come out here. We're gonna back over to the blocks. Go 1. So that's all I'm going to need for this. There it is. Okay, I am assured that nothing else is going to be spawning out of that. Now we just got to go Now we just got to light this area up. But so the general design of this is here's one, there's one, there's number two, and you can't really see it, but it's spinning over there. So all three of these were within 16 blocks, and we're going to funnel them down to a similar to the other design, and funnel them up, and that's going to be it. And this is the challenge to this is the area we've chosen. We've we got a lava flow coming down here. Yes, we could just block it off and end it, but why spoil the fun? We've still got spawned. We got spawn spiders someplace. They're around here someplace. I can hear them. I just can't see them. They're probably stuck up underneath things. So we're going to have to go down low and do some ground level clearing. In the meantime, we're also going to have to be lighting things up. Trouble is we've also got vertical lighting issues there. Okay, we're just going to have to come out here then. Okay, that's good enough. We got which means that there's things up, there's lighting issues up there, things can spawn and then come just dropping down on top of us. Eventually, we're going to have to build an enclosure for all this. I think I'll keep the lava flow, though. That's kind of nice. And it takes care of the bats, too. Takes care of the bats. I don't know what I'll probably, that's a lot of lava. That is a lot of lava, the way it just hits and cascades down everything, which in some ways is kind of cool. It's kind of cool to have. Because everything here is in stair format, that makes it harder to lock off areas. With things able to drop down, see all this up above up there, that's all entry points for mobs. Because mobs, no matter where you stand, mobs will spawn from the top of the chunk to the bottom of the chunk. So there's things spawning up there and things spawning down there until we reach maximum spawn count. So there's everything. Bats. And because this is the Pale Garden, there's not really a lot spawning up there. So one thing we can do is we can start cutting off some of the vertical access here. Like that. So that'll do some cutting. But I'm out of dirt here. If only there was another source. Oh, nah. Yeah, it's a source of... Alright, I guess we should do this and get this out of the way. So we're going to put one here. We're going to put one there. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Alright. Of course, I'm full. What am I full of? I'm full of iron shovels. Okay, we'll just throw that to there for now. Get us some dirt back. Oops. Iron shovel? Yeah, might as well just use it until it wears out. I got some. Let's set up a chest. What are we going to do here? What can we do here? We can do... All right, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to put you over there for a second. We're going to come over here. We're going to... Where are the chests? Okay, fine. We'll put the furnace here. We'll put the cutting wheel there. And there's the chests. All right. What I initially wanted. We're going to put the chest here. We're going to open that up. We're going to throw all of our bone blocks in there. We're going to throw all of our tough blocks in there. We're going to throw our 2 things of gravel in there. Then we're going to pick up a bunch of dirt. Dirt! Beautiful dirt. All right, let's pull that out, throw that over here with that. Pull that out, throw that over here with that. Pull that out, throw that there. Pull that out, throw that out there. Okay. Let's get back to work here. Yay, that's how you take care of a acquired iron shovel. Okay, so now we got 49 blocks of dirt. We can do more. Okay, here we go. Speed dig. And nothing's coming up through there. Okay, we're good there. Can't believe I forgot a bed again. All right. SWAT. Okay. Oh, okay. And nothing's climbing up here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Nothing's in here. Okay, we're safe. All right. Oh, hey, look. A geode. All right, so this is all secured. This is all secure. Okay. This is all semi-secured. Let's come down over here and see what we got. Oh, yeah, no, this is not secured in any manner, way, shape, or form. First off, light. Light. Okay, let's do this really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be 7. 7. Okay. A little bit more than I anticipated, but okay. Just put that there. And then we're just going to go across like this. Okay. Start lighting things up out here. Slowly securing the spawn radius. There you go. Nothing climbs up here. Nothing's going to climb up here. What am I going to do over here? That's good for the moment. This is kind of where I want to light things up. Light things up. Light things up. Light things up. One over there. Everything's lit up. Let's come back over and look at entry points. 1, 2. 1, 2. And that should be... okay, we're going to take that one out, that one out. And that one out, and that one out. Okay, good. Complete drops down. Move this around here. Okay, we're looking good. Okay, over here. Baby zombies. Little Filza killers. Okay, so nothing's coming over here. Nothing's coming over here. That's going to be limited over there. Everything looks like it's 2 blocks blocked over here. Okay, let's bring us over to here. Okay, nothing can access in that direction. Oh, how about this? How about that? I'm half muttering, so that's kind of it. I don't know how I'm muttering on what I'm doing here. So it's like, yeah, doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So I apologize for the lower voice, yeah. Okay, so we've got this side here cut off, but I want to come down over here. I want to look at this. Okay, so is there any way to climb up here? No, that's level 2, that's level 2, that's level 2. So everything's locked off there. There is a spawn area over there, which I'm not too happy about, but now they can drop down from here if they spawn up there. So it's best to keep this locked down. Is that sounding any better, by the way? Am I doing any better? No. Now, let's see. I think I need to put a torch down there. I think that's the spot that's looking kind of open. And then, of course, anything that drops down from over there, because all that is spawn area up there. So anything that comes falling down isn't going to fall into this, so nothing's going to get in here. Okay, so we have secured pretty much, I'm sure, this border area. Okay, let's get the mic positioned here. So how am I sounding right now? Because I think my mic is at... let me see. No, I don't want that one. I want advanced audio properties. Mic. The mic's at 200%. Okay, that's 250%. Okay, that's 250%. I'm pretty sure my mic is aimed. So my mic is right here. It's right at my mouth. So I'm not too sure how much more I can do. I raised it up 250%. Hopefully that's not causing any audio distortions. Where do I want to go? Let's see. Come back around over here. Oh, this is... oh, that's right, because I was going to put... oh. Get those out of the way, just in case. Okay, we're going to drop one here just so I can get down here and look at what we're looking at down here. Okay, we're going to light that up. And all this is lit up, so I think we're kind of good. We're going to light that up. Then we're going to block that off. And we're going to go ahead, we're going to block that off. Okay. Fortunately, things cannot jump like we do, so we'll fill that back up. All right, so where are we at next? Okay, even though we've got this lit up, all that up there isn't lit up, so we're going to have to do a little closing up there. We're going to jump, we're going to jump. Oh, nope, can't jump that. Cannot jump that. All right, let's just go here, put that there. Okay. All right. We're going to open this back up for the moment. That has light. This has light. We got to go over here now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Whoops. Okay, well, let's put that right there. Lots of gravel. Lots and lots of gravel. Okay. Backside of the spawner. Good to know. All lit up. Okay. Not much I can do about all this above. I don't know how far that goes, but that looks like it's going up there pretty far. I've only got 7 blocks left too. That kind of bites. See what I can do up here. Oh, is that? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Boom, blocked. I would like save. I would save. If you don't want them and you don't need them, don't go for them. Just save up. Okay. And we have made a fortunate. So we've gotten fortunate here. Now we've got to do this one. And we may not be as fortunate on this one because I think this one goes. Yeah, this one's getting. Oh, look at all. Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do here, first off, is we're going to do. A little blocking there. Okay, nothing can put that there. Okay. And then put some of this stone to use. And just for safety. Okay, and I want to see how this is going to look up here. We'll take that one out. All right. Then we're going to put this torch there. We're going to put that torch back there. We're down to 12 torches. Lots of ore. Lots of ore around here, so that's kind of nice. This is all lit up. This is all looking good. This is all looking good over here. All right, we've got ourselves a Okay, we'll put that there. That's looking good. Let's go on down here, get this lit up. Good. No holes in the ceiling either. Okay. We are securing 1/2 of our mine. We're securing the easy parts, the controllable parts. Okay, that's not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere. See, it's guys like these. It's like, yeah. Yeah, okay. That blocks off all that. Okay. How many arrows I got left? I got 36 arrows left. Yeah, you're just going to continue to flow away. Goodbye. A zombie villager. Oh, how much I miss being able to... Whoa! Where did you come from? Where did you... Oh. Did you backtrack on me or something? Oh. And what do I have? I have gravel. Okay. That takes care of that. Unless there's something falling from up there and it doesn't look like it. Only got 10 torches left. All right. Get some gravel here. Yeah, we're going to keep people from coming that way. I guess we're going to keep people from coming that way. You know, when they come up from down there. Oh, that is a big cavern. That is a big, big cavern. Hate it when I miss. Okay. So what we're going to do, well, let's allow torches too. Light this up. I need some light here to give me some space. Okay, that doesn't go there. So we're just going to put, we're going to put this one there. Get some light over in there. Give me that arrow back. All right. I'm going to run over here. A torch. And go torch. And that's my last torch. Okay. Of course, there's a single spawn block right there. Can you dig it? So we're going to put that there instead, and hopefully that light will reach. Hopefully it will reach. So it did. Okay, good. How are we doing over here? All right. I'm going to need a bunch of blocks. I am going to need a bunch of blocks. And you need an arrow in the head. I don't have anything to light up over there. I'm out of torches at the moment. There we go. Hold that. Where are the zombies? The zombies are above me. Aha! I did not see that up there. That is a passage for zombies. Okay, well, we're just going to have to leave it for the moment. Because I don't have what it takes to get up there and get that. Oh, I have 33 pieces of dirt. Maybe I do. But what I also need... Oh, that's right. I took that down, didn't I? Oh, that's gravel. That's not the block I wanted. Not the block I wanted. We're going to put that one there. We're going to put that one there. We're going to come up here. Get the scalpel out. Let's just start digging up a lot of unnecessary blocks. We're going to want about 3 stacks. How are we doing here? That's gravel. Andesite and stone. All right, let's go. We're going to put that one back. Yeah, we're going to put that one back. I did that. I used to do that in my first Minecraft world. I would like go into a cavern that I was working on, and I would spend, you know, it'd be part of my project would be to just light it all up. I just track it and light it. And some of them were huge. They were long, big, you know, several hundred, you know. I don't know how big they were actually, but all right. Okay, blocks. All right, how are we doing here on blocks? 1 stack, 2 stack. Okay, that's come on. I need stone. I'm going to need a lot of stone because we're going to build a Hayden's wall. That is also one of my techniques for taking care of controlling the flow of mobs into my area, is build a Hayden's wall. What's a Hayden's wall, NoC? Okay, well, I'm glad you asked, NoC. Hayden's wall was a wall the Romans built to keep the picks out. It's just basically this big old wall, and they just built it right along what they considered their territory. Did it work? Sort of, maybe. Well, it's lasted. It became, you know, became an archaeological, you know, andesite. Okay, there we go. More andesite, stone, andesite. Okay, let's get us gravel. Okay, thank you, Mr. Gravel. Now, I gotta be careful here because I'm moving away from my last torch, so I should probably dig over here instead. Okay, I've got 64 stone. And some more stone. Okay, I think we've got enough. We've got almost 5 stacks. We've got 4.5 stacks. I think we've got what we need. I'd like to have some more torches, though. So we are going to go back down to our little base. The base without a bed. I can't believe I forgot a bed. There. Oh, well, I guess that is a problem because their way up is my way up too. Um, all right, that should do. What else do I have here? I don't. What do I need out of here? I need... Where's my other... Did I put my other ender chest? How do I keep losing all this stuff? Fortunately, I have some charcoal here, but if it's daylight, I think I'm going to go take the charcoal out of the wall. It is nighttime. I'm not going to go digging out there for charcoal. Okay. Let's have to do it this way. Where's my charcoal at? It is, oh, it's over in here. Raw charcoal. Get this out of the way. Get that out of the way. Get that. And eventually we're going to need sticks to make charcoal too. All right. Okay, let's just clear this out a little bit more here so I got a nice square area to work with. Except for, okay, fine, just stay there. I don't, see if I care. See if I care. That's the scalpel. I don't want the scalpel. I want the rich pick. $51, almost there. Okay. $56. Oh, that should be enough. There we go. Okay. That can go back in there. That can go back in there. That can go into there. Actually, you know what? Keep it. It's more blocks. Get that out of there. 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 Throw that into the ender chest. There we go. And I think we're good for everything else. Okay. Oh, that's granite. Okay, we're going to play with granite. We're going to put the partial things of stone down here. That's gravel. We're not going to play with that. We're going to put that there. Okay. I think we're ready to go for the next wall, for the next thing. All right. So why is this safe? Because they can't cross railroad tracks. See? Come here, you little zombie bastard. Come here. And that's all he wrote. Okay. Let's get on over here. Take this out of the way. And let's get to this before anything else spawns up. It's going to make this harder. Okay, so our Hayden's wall. First thing is to find yourself a spot. We're going to put that there. 1, 2, 3. We're going to drop down and put that there. We're going to hop up here. I don't care. Hayden's walls usually do not need... Oh. I found the edge. Okay, well that's good. And there's nothing dropping down from up top. And we'll just give it 3 just for security. And what's this? Deep sleep. And that. Okay, that's the easy part of this. Here's the fun part. Dun, dun, dun. Filling all this in. Okay. Which is why we needed so much blocks. Rich pick, no. Scalpel. Yep, well, it's here. Might as well get it. Okay, is that good? That's good. And then while we're here, there we go. That should give us a little protection. Here we go. We'll put a little bit more right there. Okay. Let's get up here and finish it. Oh. Okay. That's not going to matter a lot. Stone. All right. Andesite. Andesite. And that's it. And the only thing that can get through there now are baby zombies. Yeah, baby zombies. Okay, and that's our Hayden's Wall. And we've now protected 2 of our flanks. 2 of our sides are now protected. Spiders can climb over it, of course, but as they're not cave spiders, they're not that bad to deal with. How about now, speaking of bad to deal with, how bad is this area to deal with? Is this going to be a continuously open territory? Or are we going to reach an end of safety? Okay, this is part of that. So let's see what can come up here. So nothing can come up this way, but I did notice this spot over here. Okay. That looks okay. Nothing's going. Okay. You'll be my test. Can you come and get me? No, you can't. Okay, good. All right. So we've got. Is there anything else over here? Are there any drop-down ledges that I'm not seeing over here? Let's see. Drop-down ledges. Drop-down ledges. No, no, no. Okay. Everything's lit up. Okay, good. Let's continue our path along this side then. Okay, that's good. Aha! Aha, there. There, you see those? Those need to be lit up. We need to get up there and light those up. But first, we're going to come down here and we're going to take care of our mine. Are we good? We're good at the moment. Not hearing any spiders, so that might be a good sign. Let's get that up there. 27 blocks of andesite. Will 27 blocks of andesite get me up there? I see. Okay, let me see. Maybe we can just... Oh, okay, we got to go off the bridge. We gotta go off the dirt bridge. Okay, we're gonna go to the dirt bridge. Let's go back. Zombies grown. Okay, there's a zombie through the wall here. I don't care about the zombie through the wall. We'll start off with that right there. I'd rather use dirt. I got 24 dirt. I think I can do it with 24 dirt. Okay, we're going to step back a couple more blocks and put one there, and then we're going to begin. Actually, you know what? Give me that back. Okay, I can't rescue that. But we'll put that there. Then we'll put that there. Okay. Yes. Okay. There we go. Over there. Okay, that takes care of that. That looks well lit thanks to the glow lichen. And I'm not seeing any... I have to be careful. If I jump, I'll fall. But that looks like a positive number, and that looks like a positive number. So I'm pretty sure we're good from not having anything drop down on us from up here. I mean, if you really wanted to be secure in it, you go 1, 2, 3. And we'll just put one up there too, like that. The numbers on the ground are light levels. I'm using Fabric Mini HUD, and it allows me to display the light levels. Important for growing crops and taking out and dealing with monster spawns. As regular mobs spawn in light level of 0. So like all that right down there, that's possible spawning. There's also other things that block. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Hey, have you ever had an arrow in your head before? I'm going to say no. And hello, Darkobi. There we go. Brain is working again. Darkobi, welcome to the stream. And that's why I put that there. Look at that. He's holding spider eyes. He's going to be there forever. He is going to be there forever. A mob that holds a generated item will not despawn. He will not despawn. He's going to be there forever. Unless somebody does something to him. Okay, let's go on back. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're going to drop down this way. All right, it is raining out. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with rain. I can deal with the rain. Just give me some blocks here, please. Okay. Okay, this is a closed area. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. I can do this. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And just to make life simple, there we go. There we go. And nothing's going to be spawning there, and that should be enough to block anything coming up through this passage. Okay. But we have that passage over there we have to block too. Now, this we can probably do some torch defense on. We're still going to block it, but the less that spawn, the better things are. Okay, so that's all lit up. Technically speaking, nothing should spawn unless it comes dropping down from up there and actually survives the fall. But why give them the chance? 1, 2, 3, 4, and give me a little bit more stone. Oh, and this one, yeah, I've gone to the Nether. I've got a whole Nether hub system set up. I haven't gone to the end yet. I haven't gone to the end. How are we looking there? We're looking good. Okay. This is secure here now. All right, we've got 3 sides secured. That leaves us the hard side to secure. There. So much gravel. Makes it all so much harder. Okay, that takes care of that for the moment. Okay. Me thinketh there are zombies nearby. I don't know. It's just a feeling I have. A feeling. All right. Let me borrow some dirt. Thank you. Ah, there's a skeleton. So, one of the other things you can use for defense in a mine are rails, because mobs cannot cross rails. They can cross... Thank you, Mr. Lava. The opening passage. Yeah, opening passages down here. Oh, look at that. Down deep into the horrors of the world. This is where the ancients retreated when everything else was going really bad for them. Oh. Hi! Ah, our least favorite friend is over there. Just shoot him. Shoot him. Don't give him any quarter. Just shoot him. Yeah, it's... I developed that technique. I developed using that technique when I first started playing, because I had this huge area which I simply called the pit. And it was just that. It was this giant pit into the ground, and I just had and just zombies would just come pouring up out of it. And it was like a mouth down to the necropolis. So I got in there and I built this massive wall just to keep things from coming. Yeah, good night. Sleep well. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you got sick like that. I feel for you. Just take care of yourself. Okay. All right, go down here, close that up. Make sure there aren't any open passages. I was doing this once, and I was going through, and I was focusing all down here. And then I looked up and realized that I was like, I had exited from a nice, closed, secure tunnel to a full-on open chasm. And I was like, oops. Okay, we're gonna put you there. I'll put you there. See, like this, like that, right there. Yes, diamonds. Diamonds are a Minecrafter's best friend. But do not get distracted. Oh no. Okay, I've been here, and I've blocked that, and I've... Oh, okay. I see where this is going. And there's that. Okay, I need to take care of that. Too much. Too much to deal with. Okay, that closes that off, and then we're going to go 1, 2. Sometimes you just have to put the world back to right. How far is this going? Okay. Sometimes these will come to a short end, and sometimes they'll just continue on forever and ever. See, like this is continuing on forever and ever. But fortunately, I have a natural barrier here now. There we go. That should do it, because they'll hit the water and they'll constantly be pushed back. And they'll try and come around here, and they can't, because that's a barrier. And that's a barrier. And okay, I don't have to deal with this anymore. Happy for me. All right. Yeah, I do get lost. I get very lost. Fortunately, I have an anchor point location. Just in case. Any gravel above me? No. Okay, we'll leave that for now. I'm not here to mine out ores. That's not the purpose of this trip. But while I am here, dun, 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 give me some more dirt. Maybe digging up wasn't the smartest idea. Good enough. Okay. How much dirt do I have now? I have 43 pieces of dirt. Okay, that's enough to work with. Yeah, I know. I have mine systems that I still get lost in today, even though I've like gone through them all and I've cleared them all out and I've, you know, done all sorts of things with them. They're still like now I could have sworn I went this way. And it's like, no, you didn't. I didn't need that one there. Okay. Let's build ourselves a stairwell down. And there we go. In case we ever want to go up there again. Okay, so now we're going to check this out. Everything's there. Okay, there is possibility of things coming there, but they're not going to be coming here. Yeah, see, everything's... Even if I take that iron block there. Nothing down there. Okay, nothing over there. Okay, this way is pretty well sealed. And then walls are over there, sealing that off. Okay. And then I think we were coming this way, weren't we, originally? Oh, that's right. I was going through repairing the wall when I went, oh, hey, that all looks very familiar. And I came out here. And I came... Ah, that's right. Okay. And this is all sealed. Okay, and lit up. And... Gravel danger. Gravel danger. Okay, let's start. We will start with this scalpel. So I had a good amount of diamonds, but it turns out I didn't have as many diamonds as I thought I did. All right. Oh, hello. Okay. First off, get the torch in there. Second off, is this a secured location? If I have a piece of yep, it is a secured location. It is secure. Okay, good. We don't have to worry about that much then. Oh, okay, this is where we're at. See? I already got turned around. I forgot where we were. There's another diamond. Okay. And this area is already lit up. Okay, we're good over here. We'll just throw that there so it's a passage. Okay, what's over here? And that takes care of that. Nice meeting you too, Darkobi. Thank you for dropping in and checking out the stream. I stream Minecraft on Wednesdays. I stream Genshin Impact on Tuesdays. There's a Discord server you can join. I have my schedule posted up there. I co-stream on Twitch, and you can find my schedule on Twitch as well. So, yeah, join up. Thanks for coming in. Have a good night's sleep. It's nice meeting you too. Yeah, I have to raise my Twitch chat up a little bit more because I'm not seeing it when someone's talking. So there we go. That's always the difficulty, is because I'm not seeing chat on my game screen. I have a secondary screen to my right, and that's where chat's at. Okay, and this looks vast and opening. Okay, this is where we're at. See, I get confused and I get terrified. The things are coming for me. Okay, speaking of things coming for me, did I go up there? Did I go? I don't think I went up. Oh, that's a big old hole. That's what we would call a leg-breaking hole. Let's see what's down there. Oh, okay, that's where the leg-breaking hole is. Okay. But we really need to see what's up there. I think this is a good spot to rise up on. Okay, that works. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. I thought I went this way though. I have not gone this way. Okay. All right. Well, something's going to have to give. All right. Scalpel. Oh, I have been this way. I put this here. I did not notice when I was going through this here. Hoi! Okay, good. That's a short one, so that ended that. Okay. What do we got over here? Okay, well, let's get down here. Get this lit up. And we'll put that one. Whew. All right. Once upon a time, in my first world, I was going along doing stuff, and I had some gravel there, and I decided to put a torch on it, and then suddenly all the gravel started to fall away. All right, this is going to be a long spiral, and we don't need to do the long spiral. So we're just going to, do I have any granite left? No, I got rid of my granite. We will use deep slate to denote that this is a seal. Then we will use andesite because it's, okay, there we go. And we'll put one more torch in there just to make sure everything's all nice and copacetic. Ah, no, we won't. We'll leave it. We'll save our torches. Can always come back later and get ourselves whatever minerally goodness is sitting here. But for now, we're going to come over here and we're going to take a look at, okay, at this and seeing how far this goes. That should be about right. Oh, okay. And this is an end as well. Okay, if that's an end, then we'll just light it up and be happy with it. And just to remind myself this is lit up, we'll light this up too. So for the future. For the future. For the children. Yes. For the future children. Are we doing good? We're doing good. All right. Okay, we've got a lot lit up now, but let's head on back over here. Now, how did I get down there to begin with? I think I water trough down, did I? I came down, I think I came across from the other side, didn't I? That's right, and this one's all done, okay. And then, oh yeah, then we came over here, and we met our friends. Aha. I think we've been through this way because I've only got torches above and not below. But let us just see. We have not been this way. Fortunately, there's nothing. Oh wait, I spoke too soon. There's a side passage. Okay. John Woo time. Oh. And he got more shots on me than I got on him. Boom. Hi. Now, what I'm hearing... That is... Yeah, probably a regular spider. Okay. Okay. Not exactly sure where I'm at, but okay. Let's take care. Okay, let's take care of this section here first. Lovely granite. Oh, the most disgusting block in all of Minecraft. Oh. How are we doing on torches? I'm down to 7 torches now. That was a full... Okay, you're fully lit up and nothing can come through there. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, good. I got some arrows back. How am I doing? 27 arrows. Okay. Okay, and kind of looking this way and seeing what's going on over here. And how far down does that go? Does that go up? That does go up. So we're going to put that right there. There we go. All right, and there we go. Okay, we are down. We're down. Okay, let's back up, back up, back up. We're good. We're good. Nothing's overhead. We're good. We have zombies. Zombie. Okay. Whoa. Hey, I just found a way down. Yeah. Which is why I like to go through these things and get them taken care of as fast as possible, so I don't have further accidents like that. Okay. Oh, that's right. I remember I came in here. I remember this is where I came in at. Ah. How am I doing here? Because I wanted to get this. Oh, good. Rails. Very useful. Oh, golden apple. Nice. Torches. Cool. Good. More torches. More coal. Glowberries. Always very nice to have. Glowberries. Just put the coal in there. Pumpkin seeds don't really need enough. Need a lot, but hey. And, oh, we're on tough. Here, give me a block of tough. So it just doesn't take up the space. Plug the block of tough back in. All right, so we're going to have the bread down here. Throw that up into there. We got more torches now. That's good. We got stone. We got dirt. We got andesite. We got more stone. Oh, look at that. Full 64. Okay, we got a bunch of ore blocks here, but that's really filled up with 23 torches. Okay, now we can do this. Skeletons are making their move. All right. Oh, hello. Scoot over here. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Passage down. Okay, let's go back here and see what we can do with all... Okay, we're going to leave that one closed. We're going to need to go back up here because there was... We ran into zombage. I have to figure out where said zombage came from. Unless it's just a zombie from earlier before I lit things up, so... You know, that's... Ow. Where? Down there someplace. Okay. Well, let's see. Where is the arrow? No, the arrow's in my front. Yeah. Ow! Ow! Look where he shot me. Almost in the naughty bits. Almost in the naughty bits. All right, all right, all right. Okay, so things are coming up from down there. That is a bad place. So that bad place needs to actually be taken care of. It is a bad place. I thought it was a not so bad place, but I am wrong. That is a bad place, and they are coming that way. Even with a torch down here. So we're going to have to switch back over to our other tactics. Let's make this not accessible to the evils of the underworld. That's 2 down. That's 2 down. That's 2 down. Anything up above? No. Okay. Good. All right. Good. No more visitors from below. Not yet. Not yet. So one of the worst things that can happen is coming around these corners is running into a creeper. But there is a couple of tricks you can do, because you cannot put a block onto a mob. So you can do things like put a block there. Oh, there's no mobs hiding there. Put a torch there. I like torches. Torches are easy to place. They're easy to break. The only thing that won't tell you is there is if there's a spider up ahead, up above. And I've been this way before. I can tell by the trail of dirt I'm leaving. Oh. Ooh, damn, you guys are fast. Okay, you're coming from that way. Okay. Oh, I haven't done this section yet. Oops. All right, this section is sealed. This area is done. All right, that area is now blocked. These areas are a mess. Okay, first, okay, we'll secure that direction. Bird, hi! Cool, cool. I mean, you know what? It's okay if you miss streams, you know? I mean, I appreciate it when you do watch. I don't go, oh, no one's watching my stream. I'm like, okay, no one's watching my stream. I'm streaming anyhow. That's been kind of my. So you got the best news of your life. Great. Is it news you can share, or should we just celebrate that you've got the best news of your life? Either way, celebration. So. Courtney, hi. How are you doing, Courtney? I hear y'all tells me that yeah, yeah. Y'all told me that. Cool, that you're getting more powerful. Y'all's words were, someday Courtney will be more powerful than you, and it will be soon. Okay. So let's see where are we at. Okay, that's good. We're going to leave that there. Nothing's coming up here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. I remember feeling like that too. I remember feeling like, oh, why can't school just be canceled? I don't want to go to school. So, but just remember, they are going to make you make it all up. Everything you miss, you got to have to make up. That means, let me see, we're at we're at the 20th, so that's 5 days of extra homework you got to make up. They're going to cram those lessons in. Oh, I found the other spider spawner that's attached to this mine. Oops. I knew there was one way down here in the... Excuse me if I have to focus for a second here. All right, let's run down there really quick and go light. And then we're going to put a block right there to help block that. Okay. Spiders! Spiders, spider spawners. All right. Oh, what's up here? More lava. Ooh, cool. Cool, a lava pool. That's going to make me making another portal all that much easier. Okay, pause this. Let's see what Bird is saying. Yeah, Courtney. Yeah, y'all told me. So congratulations. Nobody in my voice chat. Yeah. Nobody hangs out in the voice chat in the Discord. Let me click on over that. Let's see. Stream notifications. Oh my God, I'm streaming. Yeah. So just be aware. Oh yeah. Well, actually, I don't have this Discord set up for streaming to chat. So that's okay. Let me see. Okay. So what's Bird saying? My school doesn't do homework for some reason, but that might change because the new principal is Mrs. Boone. She was the vice principal at my old school, and no one liked her because she was mean. Yeah, homework. I had trouble with homework. I didn't really get into homework until I got into college. And once I got into college, homework was the greatest thing in the world, in my opinion. Because it just... Oh, yeah, I forgot how big this place is. All right. Double block there. Block there. Okay, we're going to go block there because I can't see what's over there. We're going to block that too. Yeah, let's get a torch up there. There's a torch. Okay. I remember also trying to take care of homework as when I was younger too, going to school. It was always kind of a pain. Trying to get it done, not having the focus. All that fun stuff. Hey. Hey. Okay. And yeah, we're talking spiders over there. Okay. Let's see if I can manage not to get lost in my own new mine. All right, we're gonna take a dare. Oh, the central hub. Always a not so fun place, when coming down from above. When this is always there's. All right, bow drop. Okay, we're lit. Dropped and blocked. Okay. Spawner! Oi, crikey! It's a spawner. I think that's one of the ones I'm supposed to be hunting, but... Creeper. Take out the creeper first. Good. Creeper's done. All right. Let's take care of that. Let's take care of that. Yeah, well, hopefully they will assign you a teacher or a tutor that will help you with that and help you work the dyslexia and be able to keep up with the schoolwork. And sometimes, yeah, it takes extra school time and education time to get through that, unfortunately. But it is definitely, I know they have them, and I know that they're successful teaching on how to master and work things around. Oh, oh, it's a real spider. It's a real spider spawner, and not a cave spider spawner. We'll come back to that in a minute. Add to that. We'll put that right there. And that is a full opening out into the world. Okay, so we'll lock that off there. Come back here. More rails. More coal. More bread. And more golden apples. Ellie, hi, how are you doing? I'm sorry that's a struggle for you, Bird. I just know that with time and practice, you will get the better of it. It is an achievable thing, not just getting through the work, but learning to overcome it. It's not overcoming; it's learning to kind of twist your brain into twisting around and learning how to see the shapes and moving them back into place. Welcome back, welcome back, Ellie. That is a tank, is it not? A TU-154 in Lego. Oh, nice. Is it a tank? Sounds like a tank. In Lego. Drop that into there. Okay. Zombies are back. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I hear the sounds of spiders. Oh, I'm out of dirt. The most important block in all of Minecraft. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Yeah, I'll have to start there. I wonder if I've moved around and those are things up. No, because it's dark up there. It's dark up there. All right, so we're just going to put a block here. We're going to put a block here. And then we're going to have to put a block there. Okay, that'll have to... There's our block. Okay. And we now have more torches. Useful. Okay. Activator rails. Not as useful. Pumpkin seeds. Not as useful. Bread. Bread is going to become useful. And a name tag. And another one of these. It's a plane? Hey! Writing it backward. Oh, ouch. Yeah, work. A lot of effort. Yeah, having to redo that too. But I hope they're getting you tutoring to help you through it, Bird. It's a plane. A 2U. Okay, all right. I have to look that up. TU-154. Oh, okay. All right. I remember seeing planes like these. Or, well, yeah. Not often. Not often. Mostly in movies. Mostly in movies growing up. No, we don't want to look at the list of accidents and incidences for the TU-154. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to take a short break. Um, I'm going to put it on pause so nothing comes up and eats me, and I will be right back. I'm just going to grab something to munch on or something. So I will not be gone long. I might get something more to drink too. It depends. And turn the light on because I can't even see. I can't even see my drink because it's gotten dark. If it's gotten dark, it's gotten cool. If it's gotten cool, that means I can open up my window. So might be a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. It's so hot in my room in comparison to the rest of the house. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. I have returned. I'm oh nope, not entirely back. I had to move some furniture. Now I got to put it all back. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Microphone check. How do I sound? Am I sounding microphony? All right, catching up on everyone's posts. Yes, Ali, I would believe it with 3 engines like that. I can imagine the screeches on those. Um, so, so yeah, for Bert, yeah, I know I can understand not wanting to do homework and stuff. Just really just stick with it and push through it. That's all I can really say. I've not gone through, the same difficulties you have, so I'm only talking from, knowing others who've done it, and but yeah, no, it's hard. It's difficult. It's not easy. I have no doubt about that. I have no doubt that it's not easy, and it can be frustrating, and just not something that anyone would want to do. All right. What were we doing? We were trying not to be eaten by the denizens of the underworld. Okay, that's done. Okay, I'd gone through this way. I'd gone through oh, what is? All right, this is a place that I blocked off. Oh. Okay. There. Put a torch up there. Yeah, that's a large area up there. Okay, we're going to have a lot of not fun coming through here. I prefer to have dirt to deal with this though. Give me your dirt. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, what's up here? What's up here to eat my face? Okay, we're going to put you here. All right, so get rid of that. All right, second way of dealing with this. Oh, okay. We never would have gotten through here, gotten to this place. Okay. The amount of water in here is nice. It actually adds extra barriers, so I'm happy for it. I'm happy that it's here. Okay. That's where I came up at. Okay. We're going to go over there now. Dirt, block, block. All right, and then that's just going to drop down. Okay. Okay. That's all taken care of. There's nothing over here. There's a plummet to my doom over here. Plummeting, 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 plummeting. Anything over here? No. Anything over here? No. Anything over here? No. Anything over here? Okay, no. But if I have not blocked off any of this, that means that for some reason I was not able to get to it. Well, I could see if it's a Soviet era jet, I could still see Russia still using it, yeah. Oh, spider spawner. There we go. I need to put my earplug back in because sound is one of the primary protections in Minecraft. You have to be able to hear them coming. And speaking of hearing them coming, there we go. All right. Make more noise. You're below me. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, I've been this way. Oh, maybe there wasn't. Oh. Okay, well, we didn't need that then. Okay. Okay, we'll go this way first. That's got a torch. That's torched and graveled up. And then that is all lit up thanks to glow lichen. Okay, we can leave that as it is. Have we taken care of everything up here? Yes, I even kind of remember us going into here and doing this. Oh yes, and then that's where I dug my way down. Yeah, okay. Okay. Locked in. We are locked in. All right, Ali. I only mean only the. Ah, okay. I had a chance to go to Croatia once, and I stopped in their aerospace. Well, it was their Museum of Technology, and they had all sorts of things in there. They had tanks. They had lunar landers. Lunar probes. It was cool. It was really cool to see all that. Submarines. They had a small submarine in there. So I think a lot of it was Soviet era stuff too. All right. This is the time on NoC is Gaming where NoC gets lost. Okay, I've been that way. Readjust this a little. There we go. All right. Maybe I'll smoosh this a little bit closer. There we are. And that's right. I'm blocking that off because that goes up to a big cavern. Okay. I'm starting to remember what I'm doing here. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. There's nobody hanging out there. Good. All right. What else we got going on here? All right. And there's nobody there waiting for me. So, have you seen any of them in a museum, or is it just something you read about, Ali? No, I did not. Ah. I sense the bad jokes are starting again. Okay. That's right, this one. All right, what do we got here? Oh, redstone powder, very nice. Okay. Zombie flush. What disc? Okay, 13. I've already got 13. Oh, okay, that's cool. There we go. That's what I want right there. Give me that. All right. So now we can go. Should keep the zombie flush out. Nope. Okay. Give me that. We're going to throw that into there instead. Spider eyes just because I'm kind of stuck carrying. Actually, I don't need spider eyes. Throw them back. Hold on to the string for the moment. Oh. Lots of gunpowder. Lots of pumpkin seeds. A saddle and some string. Okay, well, I don't need a saddle. I have a ton of saddles. Don't need 13. I have 13. I don't need spider eyes. But I will take another chest. And we'll throw the chest into there. And this one will have to sit because I don't want to dance around this at the moment. So, do you get to go inside of them, or are they closed off? Oh, okay. I'm back. I made my way back around. We are back to the beginning. And I missed this tunnel right here. With its stairs going down. Okay. What an exciting adventure. Okay, I can't believe I didn't go down there and light that up. What was wrong with me? Ah, I've been here too. I've put a torch here. Why did I put a torch here? Well, I think I was lighting something up from... Oh, I was lighting something up from over there. Okay. All right, so we've cut that out. As you can see, there's far less mob noises than there was before. Put that down there for the moment. Hi! Hi, I see you. I see you. Yeah, now we got to go over there. Oh, is that really as big as I think it is? Give me a block. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I hear you. You're still stuck there. You're not going anyplace. All right, that's all. All this was lava at one time. Well, flowing lava. All right. What else is around over here? Probably getting close to... I mean, it's like not... How many torches? I got 10 torches left. Is this going to end, or is this going to continue to spread out? That's going to continue to spread out. Okay, we don't need to worry about that then. On the other hand, taking some gold wouldn't be bad. Remember, kids, never dig straight down. Don't be a Tommy. All right. Well, the thing is that nothing's going to be able to climb up here. The only thing that might possibly swim against the flow is a drowned, and there aren't going to be many drowning over here. Dream or Camin 18 what? Boom, boom, boom. All right. I'm going to name you eventually. You know that? I'm going to give you a name. Not yet, though. Not yet. I think you might be an Edgar, but no, you're not an Edgar. All right. I believe we have managed to secure the area. When I was climbing the waterfall and I said, nothing can climb up. I think that's what I said. So I'm missing the reference. Probably because I was just moving through so fast, I wasn't thinking about what I was saying. So I know I do say, don't be a Tommy, but that's a different reference. Okay, this is good. This is all set. That's secure. Ah, we're back. I'm going to have to set another chest down to hold all the junk I'm collecting. That can go there for now. Give me the blocks. Take the flesh. Take the zombie flesh. I know I have more flint someplace. That gets going to the ender chest. That can go there. That can go there. I guess that can go there. Give me all that. Let's throw all this in there. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. I need more ender chests. I'm using them all up. I need more torches. I'm using them all up. There we go. That was not very many torches. I'll throw those in there for now. Throw that in there for now. I don't know who that is. All right. Yeah, remember, I'm an old man. I'm not always quite up on everything that's going on. Did I collect up some more? No, I guess I didn't. Okay. In that case, let's throw the rest of our blocks up into here. Okay. As I don't watch either of them, I do not know. I pretty much, if I will follow anything on YouTube, what do? I follow some Minecraft people, you know, primarily Pixel Riffs, to see what he's building. I watch some VTubers off and on. I follow some legal tubers and watch what they have going on, and then everything else is just kind of a mix. So the unfortunate side of streaming is that it cuts down a lot of my viewing of other things. I'd have to sit here and actually look at my list and see what's going on. Yeah, let me see what all's on here. Yeah, yeah. Anything special? No. Anything special? No. No. Yeah. Occasionally, I have like links also to people who offer good tutorials on different things. Got links here to people that no longer stream, so. What's Duolingo? Yep. And the Stupendium, who makes raps about video games. But yeah, no, that's pretty much what I watch on YouTube. Oh, cool. Cool. That's cool. I sucked at learning other languages. I really did. I tried it in junior high school and then in college. And I couldn't remember the words. So, Spanish and Japanese. And I was terrible at it, so I kind of gave up, you know. And, you know, for my penance, I try not to go to other countries. So that way I don't have to afflict them with my Americanisms. Uh, I never thought about Korean. That might be an interesting language to learn. I mean, I'm in California, like I said, so we have a lot of native speakers in our state of other than English. So there's so many different languages from so many different parts of the world. I mean, our voting material is just it's comes in like 15 different languages. I can think of right off. And let us not accidentally fall to our doom. Doom, doom. Or just like that little bit of cobweb. All right. That's number one. We still have number 2 and number 3 to deal with over there. Let's get to it. Let us get to it. How much dirt do I have on me? I only got 12 blocks of dirt. I'm going to need some more dirt. Oh, hello, dirt. And how you do it? That's pretty cool. I mean, that's almost 3 years. So that's 900 and 960, and then yeah, that's yeah. So 900 and 195. So 1,095.96 will be 3 years. You know, I die so often in these games. I cannot imagine how other Minecrafters manage to like spend 1,000 days. That's Minecraft days, by the way. But even so, staying alive in hardcore worlds and not dying. And then you got guys like Philza, who spends actual real life years not dying, and it's just like, you know. And I have such terrible, terrible, terrible history with all that. Okay, we're gonna. All right, let's start off with. That's where I came down from, wasn't it? Yeah, that's where I came down from. Okay. Iron, iron, okay. While I'm here, get the iron. Yeah, let's go down there and see what actually. Let's see what's going on down here. That's like the one place I haven't touched yet. That was just me cutting that off, but what's going on down there? Let's just put that there, and then we won't worry about it anymore. There we go. Now make it worry even less about it. Okay. Looks good, is good, seems good. Yes, nice wall. Okay. All is good. Well, that's cool. I mean, how you doing on learning languages? What have you learned so far? Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark. All right. Really? Did that actually work out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, it did. That's 5. Okay, that's looking good. I'll borrow the dirt. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, so there's one room. Let's just hunker down and let's just go across to the other ones. Any gravel in the ceiling? Okay, there's a little bit. Yep. Let's put that back here for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's going to be the 5 mark, right? 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5 mark. And then we're going to have to go 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh, interesting. Well, that's a 5 mark right there. So what I'm doing is I'm laying out the general diameter of the room. The room is going to be 11 by 11. So that means you got a 5 block radius off the center. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's 1 below, 2 above. Okay. Yep. There used to be wood all around here until the lava came down and took it all out. All right, let's go over and take a look at this one here. Okay. So, take that out. Take that and that. Okay, let's see where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Which means that this is going to come. These two are going to be connected. And they're both on the same level too, which will make it both difficult and more easy to funnel them together. That's the number 5 mark right there, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's stick a piece of stone there. Or andesite. Okay, so that's 5. Okay, let's stick through here. Stone, deep slate. No, we're not going to mess with deep slate. We'll stick with stone for now. I actually don't need to put all that out there. Just need to have an idea of where this is going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We'll put that there and that there just so I can get around easier. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5. Yep. There's number 5. We'll put that back right there. That's not too bad. That makes 5, right? That makes 5. Well, because I got those, I can take that one back. That one's not marking anything. Actually, let me put those back. Put them back with dirt. That's my 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So that's my corner there. So that's my dirt. And then we're going 1, 2. Yeah, okay, so that's that. So I don't need that. Okay. But for this one I do, because coming out here to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means all this has got to be opened up. 1, 2, yeah. Okay, that's all opened up too. We'll just put dirt in here for now. Easy to remove. Okay. And this one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's this. So we've gone all the way down to here. And we've gone all the way over to here. Okay, so this corner is good, but this corner has to be opened up more. How far out are we going? 2, 3, 4. Out to here. Okay. And one more. So technically speaking, 1, 2. Well, take that on out. Technically speaking, this could go here. 1, 2. That'd be the wall. So this is actually it should be up here. Well, technically speaking. Okay, so and then we go boom. So that would be the shape of our wall. Nice thing about gravel is there's always something buried in it. I do not need... Do I need dirt at the moment? Sure. Not a whole lot, of course, but... Oh, what the hell. A whole lot of dirt. That is a lot of dirt down here. Oh, we must have just hit the top of it. Normally I'm digging through these things from them. Oh, it's another tunnel. Huh. Who would have guessed? Oh, he's gone. He must have moved and gotten eaten by the lava. Oh, we will miss him. And we're so close to giving him a name, too. All right, but what would probably be better to do is just to build, you know... No, if we build it like a diamond, like 2 diamonds, because that's kind of what the intersect's going to be, then we can... How much wood did I pick up? Did I pick up any wood yet? No, I haven't. Okay. Axe time. I need 9 pieces of wood. Just for this one. 9 planks. Just so I can mark this one out better. One, and then there's a whole lot off over there. All right, I'm not going to, excuse me a moment. No, I got my pens. Sure. Thanks. All right. So that's the trouble, is trying to figure out what shape we're going to want on this. And speaking of shapes, we need to finish this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm going to just take some dirt. Fill the floor back in so we can see what we're looking at. Oh. A little bit more to take out. Take out some of this. Well, that wouldn't have been that bad of a drop. All right, so let's take the rest of this out. It's got to come out eventually anyhow, so I'll just take care of it now. Okay. Ariane, hey, how am I doing? Oops, hold on. I also got something from over here. Yeah. So yeah, skipping that. Doing all right. You know, working 5 days a week. You know, streaming 5 days a week. Putting in tons of money into my car for its 90,000 mile checkup. Unexpected, but necessary. And that's the last of the water bottle. I look happy. Well, that's the Minecraft for you. It makes everyone look happy. So, yes, 115. I'm doing good. Kind of leveled off again. I think a lot of the push was from doing that 30 days of Genshin Impact. I don't know how long that'll last. I hear stories that YouTube will start deleting your subscribers, if they don't have interaction with your channel. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. So Right now doing some... Oh, he survived. He's still alive. There he is. There he is. I'm sorry, Ariane. I'm sorry to hear that. You have my my sympathy and my condolences. So... Was do you have a good passing, or was it sudden or protracted? It doesn't matter, actually. Sorry. Yeah. Always hard to know. 57 still don't really know what to say other, you know. It's always, losing a loved one or a family member is always a difficult thing. Oh, I'm very sorry for that. Sorry they were sick and had to go through that. What am I doing here? Keep having the urges to eat food. I want to stream. I want to build. I want to commiserate with my viewers, but I also want to eat food. All right. Okay, and I'm back over here. Good to know. Old men can say sorry, and I don't say, and I try not to say sorry because sorry sounds like a lot of people take that as, well, it's not your fault. It's just like I sympathize. I lost a grandfather. I lost my grandfather when I was young too. So I'm not the healthiest of old men. No, I'm treated my body roughly and poorly. So, and streaming is not good for your health because you sit all the time. So, of course, I'm on my feet when I'm at work, but it's not the same. Yeah, they don't. But, blah, 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 words, tired. I'm getting in that Minecraft bogging. I've been doing that, 3 hours. Been doing straight 3 hours of Minecraft. Just, I hope you are well, and I hope your family's well, in this, so that is truth, so. Well, it's only 9 p.m. my time, so. And have I been down here? Yes, I have been down here. Okay, this is where I got shot and almost the naughty bits. Okay, we're good here. We're good here. I don't think I ever went down there. I'm not going to dance around the lava there. Okay. Okay, Ariane. Thanks for dropping in. I'm glad to see you again. And my condolences for your loss. Seriously. So take care. Hopefully I'll see you around. It's good to see my old viewers. That's the trouble with the internet. People come, people go, and you're like, whatever happened to them? You make friends on the internet, but, life continues on, and then you kind of lose track, you lose touch. And then you're like, well, it's been 20 years. 20 years. Whatever happened to them? How did their life continue on? I mean, did they have a good life, bad life? But you just, it's not like someone in the neighborhood or something like that, or an old school pal, which are easy to find. They're just like, you lose touch, you lose contact, they're gone. Yes. Yes. I am planning to be on. I'm planning to be on for to try and build at least most of this tonight. It's a triple cave spider spawner. 1, 2, 3. So we spent the first 3 hours getting over to this and securing the area against mobs. So now we're starting to clear it out, and I'm trying to figure out what design. These two are so close. I could either do one giant room, but this over here doesn't really need a lot. But the whole thing about the triple cave spider as a cave spider spawner when they're in the same room like this is that you need to be able to control the flow of water to direct them where you want them to go. And that's hard to do. That is okay, it's not immensely hard, but it's a process. And if I want one, really, you're going to make me come all the way over here and do that and do that. Okay. All right. So, okay, I know how I'm going to do this now. Okay. We're going to lay out our work platform down here. We're going to tease our poor little zombie friend down there. Tease him with our presence and our tantalizing flesh. I'm sure right now there's someone in the Geneva Convention going, it's not right to tease zombies. Like, okay. I'm going to tease them anyhow. Because they are zombies. Of course, you tease a zombie and eventually it comes back to bite you in the butt. Almost literally. I think it is can of soup night. I think that is what tonight's meal is going to be, is a can of soup. Okay, we're going to keep that. That's the stairs down. Any more dirt around here that I can take? Oh yeah, I can take this, and I can take that, and I can take that. So I'm going, and I can take that. Okay. Okay, let's go back up top for a moment. 1, 2. Oh, hey. All right, this has got to go. Thank you. It's just too much in my way. Okay, and then we're going to lay out. So we're going to lay this out so we can say. So we can see how much of this is actually flooring. Because, so for building a proper spawner, spawn thing, a spider spawner XP farm thingamabob doohickey, is you want to go 2 blocks above. So spider spawner 1, 2, and 1 block below. But you also want to box it all in with something that people, something that's going to help you see, so that way if you're digging around, I'm going to put 2 of those up there like that because we need to. We're going to need this in the future. Need to make sure that's correct. Yes, that's correct. Okay. And then, so you got these 2, and that's going to be your space. But then you're going to replace all this with something else to make it, a box, and you end up going to box it all up. Excuse me. Oh, I can have falafel salad tonight. That's what I'll have. Oh, falafel salad. All right, so we're going to make a mark. Oh, okay. So if I can dig out the floor. Courtney. Cool. How's that going for you? Are you able to beat through it, or are you running into difficulties? Take that out. Good, good. Glad to hear. You know, I'm always happy to hear, you know, success stories of of any game. So I mean that's half the fun, right? It's like I have achieved this. I can take this dirt back. It's my dirt now. I'm gonna take it all. Oh no! I fell into a hole. How horrible. Okay. Yeah, I know. Old man, stop with the puns. They went out of fashion like your music. Hey. Well, that would have been right down to the lava. Fortunately, I would have also had water. So I would have just hopped right into that water. But at least now we know where we're at. All right, know where we're at. Know where you are at. I know where I'm at. I'm going to take this back. I'm going to take all this dirt back. I think I'm going to end up doing the giant room. I've done giant rooms before. You just got to work the dirt a little. I mean, not the dirt, the water flows. More dirt. I meant to do that. Yes, I meant to fall down there. It was my choice. It's all part of my plan. That's it. It's all part of my plan. Am I full? Oh, I'm full. Look at all these cobwebs. No wonder I'm full. Okay. Deep slate. There we go. There we go. Okay, that works. And then if I have to come back up this way, okay, let's get rid of this. Clear the headroom. Okay, good. One, two, three, four, five. I did mark it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then of course. Okay, so these are crossing over. All right, let's go back down below. Trying to make both a... Oh, there's so much to seal in. Aye. Okay, I need better eyes. Okay. I need better eyes than what I'm doing right here for the moment. Okay. Pop me back over here. So we are going to... This is going away. So this is all got to be opened. Okay. And so then we're going to need to build... Probably just easier to build the floor from underneath instead of trying to build it from the top. Then once I build the floor, then I can dig out what I need. And we're in luck because this is kind of coming down here. I don't know if I needed to come down that far. Okay, so, but what I do need to know is, give me the thing of dirt. So there's 1, 2, this is what I should be doing. 3, 4, 5. All right. We'll take that one out there and we'll put it there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 5. Okay. So at least if I know where my floor is going, I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. All right. Well, I look forward to seeing your complete success, Courtney, in conquering the spiral abyss. Okay, that's going out to there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's going to be the range of the floor. So let me look at this for a second. So I need a more open area to work on. Where do I have an open area? Oh, I guess I'll go back up top. I have an open area there. Okay. So what are we looking at? So open space, spawner, right? Floor. So yeah, it's 1 below, 2 above. Okay. That'll be okay. So I just got to dig all this out. All right. Time to go get another chest. Oh, I know where to get another chest. Not this way. Probably one of the other tunnels that are nearby. Not that one. Not this way, right? Nope. That way. Okay, there's another chest right there. Do I have the room in here? Okay, we're going to drop the rails in there so I can make some room. And I need something that's really small. Okay, we'll drop the iron in there. Okay, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Good. Oh. 4. It's always 1. There's always 1. Okay, pop that out. All right, we're going to come over to here. I'm going to put that down. We're going to get rid of all of the shinies and all the things I'm not going to use. I'm not going to be doing anything with the shears. Good with the wood at the moment. Huh. Where did it all go? I chopped them down, but I can't find any of my fence pieces. I throw them in here already? No. Oh, there they are. I did throw them in here already. I feel silly. Why can I not see this stuff? Okay, gravel. Here. More stone, more stone. Okay, I can't put that in there right now. Dirt. Okay. We're good here for the moment. I need to step away from keyboard. I will be back as soon as I can. So we will, because some people have come on and wondered what's going on, we will switch ourselves over to the classic. No, not that one. That one. That's what we're going to switch over to. We're going to switch over to that screen right there. All right. And I will be back shortly. Almost back. I'm almost back. And I'm back. I am back once again. Along with my companion, the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. Which decided to bite me in the back of the throat as I sipped it. Along with my very tasty meal. Come on. Just. There we go. Let's go forward some more again. Okay. There we go. There we go. I am back. I'm back in position. I am back with the near cord in my ear. All right, let's see now. And we're back to the game. Okay, we've emptied ourselves out. We got all of our equipment. We got a small bundle of things. Let's get to work. Oh, of course. Of course. A small stack of dirt. But do notice we've had, while we've heard some sounds of mobs, we've had no mob incursion. So we are doing well. Victory is within our grasp. When I can figure out where I parked myself. Dude, where did I park my car? All right. Bone blocks and tough bricks. Chisel tough and okay. I don't think I'm going to need anything else from this at the moment. Okay. Skeleton rattles. Someplace. It's up off in that direction. What is up off in that direction? Oh, Hayden's wall. There it is up over there. All right, well, he can stay up over there. He'll even be happy up over there. Oh, I guess I could have just gone that way too. gravel. Where did that come from? Sneaky gravel. Take your gravel. Throw some of that in there. Throw some of that in there. Have any tuff over here? Did I pick any up? I did not. But there is tuff to be had. Except for I left the rest of my tools over there too. We'll start off. We'll take that with us. We'll take that with us. And we might as well take this with us too. Nothing in here of necessity. And nothing here either, except for some more chests. I don't think I'm going to need that many more. Okay, we're going to leave that. I remember how to... How did I get myself up over here? That's it. It came out this way, went up like this. Okay. I have more chests over here, don't I? Don't I? Bang my head against the wall. Going to bang my head against the wall. Give me the other chests. At least I'm memorizing my path better. Okay. Oh, we're in a slime chunk. Would you look at that? 13 slime balls, okay. I'm happy with that. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do. Got the bone blocks. Got the tough bricks. All right. We'll start off with the bricks. Oh, stop sounding all scary and ominous over there. One, two, three. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Oh, I went up too high. Okay. That takes care of that. Okay, not gonna need that. I need some more dirt. A stack of dirt. That'll do. That will do just fine, thank you. All right, so if we're going to do that there, one, two, three, four, five. All right. Okay. That doesn't seem right. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, that'd be right. So, sure, I put those blocks on there correctly. Center 1, 2, 3, 4. And that makes 5. Okay. That makes more sense now. Okay. I like the challenge of building this. Just stop catching things on fire. Fine, give me my axe. Well, eventually had to happen. That's what we're going to catch on fire soon too. So we're going to go there, there. Okay. So I've got my border marked. And the level is supposed to be marked at too. Whoops. That one doesn't go there. Okay, and then we're going to go from Hey Jack, how you doing? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I already did this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is going to have to go to here. 6. Yes. And then that's going to go like that. Oh, no, no. We're not going to turn this one in here. No. Oh, no, no. Ariane was on earlier, and Bird was here. I don't know if Bird's still here. No. Some old faces have been showing up, so that's been cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of that. Oh no, right in the way of my wall. Okay, we'll put this over here instead. What we are up to today is building a triple cave spider spawner in a mine that is I think I went further than I needed to. Okay. Well, let me just show you, Jack. Let me just show you. So here's the wonderful cascade of lava There's one spider spawner. There's the second spider spawner. And there's the third spider spawner. And we spent the first 3 hours kind of lighting up and securing the area from unwanted incursions. And of course, we have our buddy down here. Where'd he go? Did we lose our buddy again? Oh, we'll have to find our buddy. But we have a buddy. He's hanging out and watching us work. Where is he at? Where's our buddy? There he is, right there. There's our buddy. Amazingly, he survived. And he's not going anywhere because he's got spider eyes in his hand. So he is here for the duration until something stupid happens and he hits that lava, or I decide to kill him. So this is going to be a little bit of a difficult build because, well, all the open air, and trying to build this without falling into the lava. There's going to be some fun times, Jack. Fun times for all. 5. So that means, give me that. Put that back there. This is the wall. Yeah, see, that's the wall, Jack. That's where it's all happening at. Okay. Fortunately, that is the level of the... Oh, no. Corner's going to go out through that corner. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. All right. That is a that is a hurdle. Yeah, because that over there, so oh, no one told me. No, I forgot. I went out for food and BRBs. Thanks for telling me, Jack. So once again, this is the mine, the dirt pathways I've built, but I didn't break up any of these platforms. Yeah, I just switched it back, so it should be kicking in about 12 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, we're back. Okay. So, triple cave spider spawner, 1, 2, 3. Hanging out over this chasm with this huge lava fall right next to it. So that's what's going on. And I'm trying to think of how to do this layout. The standard layout of a spider spawner is an 11 by 11. So that's 5. That's an axis of 5 off. And usually you want to build a box around it. So you got to put another layer out here to actually make your box walls. So, like so. The clearance is 1 below and 2 above. So we got to dig all this out, but before I do that, I want to get, some flooring put in and some walling put in. Now, you got a position here and you got a position here, and they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the same row as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So its 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one is, is in here. And what it is, it's all about them spawning outside the walls when you set it up. So this has to be out to here. This has to be out to here. This is your one below, and you want to put a floor in here too. So you got to kind of dig it out. Fortunately, they're on the same level, so that works. Now, originally, I was thinking of just doing a giant square room, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, from this corner all the way over to like this corner here someplace. It's someplace in here. Yeah, to this corner here, and then out to this corner, and then over to that corner. Except for that corner projects right out into the lava. So the other configuration would be something like a figure 8 diamond. Where you gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. So, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, no, 5 there. So here's this room going like from here to here to here to here to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you have the overlap of this room here going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to this 5 to 1, 2, 3, 4 to this 5. And I think the big box, it kind of works easier, but it's just trying to get the water to flow from this section to push them into the pits that are going to be down here. But I think because this would actually push it out into the lava, making it much more difficult to build, I'm probably going to have to do the figure 8, which would come out to about which means I'd have to try and retrieve my blocks, which I don't think I'm going to be able to. Ooh, 1? Nope. Oh, wait, I can retrieve that one? All right. So I'd have to do something about like, let me see, 1, 2, 3, like that. There's that one like that. And there's that 5 right there. So, that's what we're doing so far. think I'm going to go like this. And this has got to come up. And then this is going to come up this way. No, no, that's going to hurt. No, okay. Well, I'm messing up big time. But that's what I get for trying to figure this stuff out. One. So this has got to come out to here. At least out to here. It's coming out here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's got to come out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's where it's got to go. And that, me and my twitchy finger. Let's see, what can I... What can I do here without getting myself killed? Which way am I... Where am I aiming for? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 6. Okay, so... All right, so that should give me my 5x5 diamond. And then that is just floor. Okay, that is all just floor. That's floor. And that's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. That's my wall. Right, a little bit more out of here. We gotta go this way instead. Okay. All right, there we go. So how you doing tonight, Jack? How's everything going for you? Oh. Time for some more blocks. Oh, am I almost... Oh, okay, I have more up here. Good, good. So glad to hear. Exercising that restraint is what makes a true hero, Jack. I might as well take that out too, because that's gonna have to go. It's times like this that I wish I remember the Colossus speech from the end of Deadpool. All it takes, one moment, Wade. Good. Good. So, one, two. Yep, that'll do it. Okay. Okay. Let's see what I gotta do here. Whoops. I lost some floor. Yep, that's right. I think I'm going to need some more tough blocks. Mm. Always just got to take... Always got to pause and take a look just to make sure that the spawner isn't doing anything evil. So anything else, Jack? How's school going for you? Oh, okay. I see. They're giving you time to breathe. The fools! All right, let's see what happens if I take this out. All right. I take that out. And what happens if I take this out? All right. And ooh, I rescued one. Okay. Spider spawner right in the face. Never the thing you want to look up and see. It's like, ah, it's a spider spawner. Yeah, let's see, I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And for the time being, we shall mark it with wooden planks. Okay. That is going to be the shaft. Is that it? Okay. Well, this floor is complete. Hurrah! Hoorah! All right, so we got this come up here, we got this come up here, we got this coming all around in here. I guess let's start off with the dirt. All right. I hear the snort of an Enderman. No, I have not. What's it about? I think Assassin's Creed is trying to team up with everyone to get their their reputation and their sales back up, because they blew chunks. They blew massive chunks. I think it was Audi. Audi, yeah, they're also like teaming up with Audi to I don't know, to like do this thing where you can win a scale replica miniature car from them. You know, in this tournament event thing. Let me see, this is up too high, so that's going to have to come down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, there it all is. Good. Except for I don't need... Why did I put those 3 blocks there? Let's see if I can aim this out there properly. All right. So far going good. And that so far comes to an end. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Axe. And... Oh! Give me that axe. Give me my axe back. Okay, I guess we've got the room laid out. Mostly, sort of. That can stay there because the wall's going up here, and that's not going to matter. None of this is going to matter. But just for the hell of it. Ooh, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. It's trouble with those high efficiency pickaxes. Alright, that's gone too. Alright. So here we have the basics. Now we need to put a ceiling in. And I am all out of tough blocks. Jack, play something else that doesn't have gambling in it. Go play Grim Dawn. There's no gambling. Unless you count your life. Go play Grim Dawn on hardcore. There you go. There's the gamble. There's the gamble. Free yourself. Free yourself from the evils of gotcha gambling. Free yourself, Jack. All right. Okay, let's see. Well, anything that hangs over this wall Other than my dirt bridge. Oh, I guess this part has to go. I guess it can go. Originally it was put here so I can get up there and put the torch on the spider spawner. The spider spawner! And now that's done with, technically don't need it anymore. Oh, you're in a hole. You moved. Didn't you? Oh, no, I guess you did move. I guess that's always where you've been. You managed to get yourself stuck in a hole. That's fine. You just stay right there. You're perfectly fine. I hear skeletons someplace. Don't care. They're not on my level. Oh. Excuse me for a moment. I found tough. Oh, speaking of Grim Dawn, this Thursday is going to be the last Grim Dawn stream. I completed the story, and I've got one side quest and a couple of roguelike instances to do, and then that pretty much wraps it up. And I'm just doing the roguelike instances as far as I can go, and then, that's kind of it. It's just like, okay. I mean, I could, because there's nothing, except for one quest, which, well, truthfully, I don't think my melee, my dervish is good for doing instances. Let's get some light up here. Yay, light. Well, I last stream I defeated the Eldritch Sun, which was the main antagonist for the main bad guy for Forgotten Gods. So that was that's kind of it. There's one more side quest and it takes you into another big super boss to deal with. So that's why I'm going to do that one. It's actually there on the map. If you remember the map for the realm of the land of the Forgotten Gods, there's like two branches, one to the left. Yeah, the chained guy. That's the Eldritch Sun. And the other one is like some sort of like priest guy, and you've got to go steal something from him to pay back your debt to that guy who like loans you stuff. Though I never really got him to loan me anything because all of his stuff is crap. So. up here for the moment. Deal with some of our rock booty here. So the question is what am I going to stream next week? And I've got a couple of games lined up. One of them is, of course, Darksiders, the first Darksiders. I have both of them. But and then the other one is Subnautica. I've got the first Subnautica, so I've been wanting to play that for a while. Any input? Any thoughts, Jack? Yeah, one of my coworkers recommended it as well, and I've been looking at it since I think it first came out, and I finally got it finally got on sale cheap enough that I bought myself a copy. All right, that should be enough freed up space. Yeah, I have to be careful with that spot right there because that's that opens up down into. Up, you shot the. You got. Whoops. Yeah, no retrieve any of that stuff back, but it's okay. Yeah, I am so glad I sealed this section off. I am so glad. But I gotta be careful because this is all... Of course, I could just do this. Oh, it's not gonna... Interesting. Now that's more like it. I'll have to break that up, but what do I have in here right now to do that with? Nothing. Okay. I better get to work quick on that. Okay, that works. right, that's good enough. Everything here is still blocked. All right. It's blocked even more now. And I'm not seeing that tuff opening up into the chasm, so that must mean we're getting close to the end of it. Means I will mine it from down below. Yeah, I want games that actually have an end to them. So that way, they'll be... I can, continue the cycle along to other games. And not just remain in one game, constantly, grinding through it. And of course, if I end up not liking them, then, I can drop them. I really should try and get back into Death Stranding. I made a big mistake, and I'm always bemoaning that mistake. And it just kind of like kicked me out of the mood for it. All right. Good, nothing's coming down up to get me. That's always a good sign. How much tuff do I have in there? Okay. You want me to get back into Death Stranding? It was the bike incident, yeah. It was the bike incident. Yeah, I'll probably switch over. If I do that, I'll probably end up switching over. So I remember I used to play that on Wednesdays. Oh, that's not good. And we'll use gravel for this. There we go. Cool. Okay. Subnautica. Subnautica looks pretty big. So it'd be much bigger than. It's probably like a big like Death Stranding is big. So I mean, I've seen other people play it, and they like to get through it. They dedicate multiple hours a day to getting through it. So about I can put a poll up on the server and see what opinions people have for it. Which ones. How am I doing here? I think I've got enough. Let me see. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, that worked. There's a lot of tuff here. There's a lot of it. If tuff were gold, I'd be a rich man. All right, I'll make this my last stack. Should put me up to 55, 53. 55. Nine. All right. All right, that's enough. That should be enough. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. All right, let me see. I swore I had a big chunk of, don't know. Okay. Bow. Don't need a bow. Okay. Gravel and go over here. Shovel, axe, tough bricks. Well, it's kind of open world survival, but I watched Sea Dog VA playing some of it, and there's like some interesting things that turn up while he was playing it. So I don't know, but one of my coworkers says that it's got like different things that can be put into it. So it's hard to say which way it will go. Pure curiosity, what happens if you cook tough? I guess nothing. All right. Cook tough bricks? No. Okay. I'll throw that over in there for now. Put that there. Oh, there it is. All right, let's have some fun. No, get away from the fire. I want to take you in. I want to take you whole. Oh, no! 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 My slime balls! I lost them all to the fire. All right. All right, okay, let's start off with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start off with those 8. All right. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. The border in here first. It does, and it's got a DLC too. So, and it was on sale on Steam, so I picked it up. They've been looking really cool for a while, but it's complicated. It's got some complicated building mechanics to it. It's kind of like Minecraft in a way, but far more complex. Okay. Yeah, so unless I just, stream video games 5 to 7 days a week, 8 to 12 hours a day, nonstop. And my frame is set. All right. Let us begin. Where'd it go? Okay, there it goes. Good. me some dirt. Give me some dirt. Just so I can find it. And no, that is the wrong hole. That is wrong. That should be that one right there. All right, well, let's fix that. All right. Okay, good. That's marked out. A little lopsided, but it's marked out. Okay, what's left? So, yeah, so probably Darksiders then. Okay, I have roof, I have ceiling, I have floor, I have basic walls. Yeah, there's two, there's 1 and 2. I don't know if they've come out with a 3. They're probably not. I think like most video game companies, they probably reached their peak and then got wiped out by something which pretty much ruined them, so. Okay, that takes care of all that. Let's do some opening in here. I'll just put so we can see what's going on out there. Aha, that's how I got out of here last time. Oh, nice vein of iron. More collecting them as direct decorative blocks now, because I have my iron farm, the never perpetually producing iron. Oh. Okay. We'll do andesite. There we go. That takes care of that. Okay. That'll work. That will do. All right. Back to the box. To the box. Okay. Now, I think that's all over in here. Andesite, stone, granite, dirt, stone, diorite, diorite, stone, deep slate, more stone. Take the wood on out. Okay, that should be it. So there's that. There's that. Keep a hold of that. We'll throw that up in there. Throw that in there. That's all full. Okay. Probably not going to need anything more, but now we're going to go for the bone blocks. Oh, these are just going to be such a pain to place. Because they're a rotatable block. Yep. Okay, good. Have to put something back in here, of course, but... Now here's a crazy question. Do I have enough bone blocks to do this? Okay, I will. See how to do that. All right, we're doing pretty good. Oh, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're going to have enough bone blocks. Oh, yes. We are going to have enough bone blocks. I hate that. I hate working on the spider spawner and then another spider shows up. Okay. This will be my opening. All right, good. This is my exit out here into this. This will take me... Take that one out. That'll take me out into this. Let's put some more light in here just in case. Hey! Yeah, you're all chill because it's light, but still don't want you around. There's another spider out there someplace. It's that way. My little bit of experience points. Oh, this is where they're coming from. Okay. Oh, that's where they're coming from. They're coming from up in that slot there. Guess I'll just use dirt. Okay. All is now right with the world. Oh, okay, that's what that is. That's that up there. Okay. Yeah, let the zombies grow, and I don't care. All right, and throw all that back in. Up, up. Can't have that now, can we? All right, so... All right, on to the next stage. Back to the tough blocks. Get some of this going here. We're going to have to get underneath this. Get down to our platform. That's enough to start with. And... oh, we're going to have to dig down through... ah, God. Okay, it's okay. I have a plan. I still have a plan. I can do this. Okay, so... okay, I still have a plan to do this. This can be accomplished. Just not this direction. This direction, okay. Right. Oh, is that where we're at? Okay. Why do my plans always suffer such horrible, horrible, horrible events? See, if I had a happy ghast, then I could just fly right in here and fly up there and just work at this from the underside. Yeah, no, that would not work. Okay, the rest of this off be taken from the underside. More dirt. Ah, da, 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 da. Remember, no butt in the fire. You cannot put your booty in the fire. And that's that. Okay, good. Okay. Normally I like to come down a couple more layers. All right. Let's get down lower. Can I reach it from here? Not without vertical assistance. Okay. Oh, that was... Okay. just stay up here. Back. Where's the other shaft at? Oh, it's right here. It looks like I'm going to have to take some of this up. Take some of this out. Okay, I see. I'm going to have to do a lot of damage here. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to slide it on over here, slide it on into there. So I don't want to slide it through there. So yeah, this is going to have to be... This is going to have to be... Just so we know what we're doing. Did I mess up something somehow, somewhere? Oh, that's right, because this is coming over here. Okay. Right, that would have been... Okay. Get that back out of there. Okay. Oh. Am I out of tough? I am out of tough. How quickly it all gets used up. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Tough, tough, tough. Tough, 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 tough. I kind of figured this was going to happen. Might as well just make them all, because I still have to do the third spawner. There we go. Probably not going to need everything that I got going on here. In truth, I just need... to here. Oh, I guess that is going to do it. And for now, so nothing spawns down here in the work area. We throw in a torch. So the spider's going to drop down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. All right. Well, 8 will at least get us to there. So. So the whole thing is we're going to flush them down into here, flush them into here, and this is going to flush them over to a central section here that's going to boost them up for us to kill for experience points. The question is where is that chamber going to be built in relations to the third spawner, which is up there, which is right up there, actually, right up there. So figure a drop down to this level. It's a couple blocks higher, but that's it. Same drop, down in the same feed, and then up to me. So I have to be standing at a spot which will activate all 3 spawners. Which I used to be able to see, but then I barricaded them all up and I blocked my vision. That happens. That does happen. But it's okay. I can still make it work. Let me see. I'm going to take a small break from this for a second. Go over here and put that back over here. Smeezy awake. Smeezy's not awake. I'll have to ask Smeezy tomorrow about I don't know. I have to figure out which channel to put the poll on. But in the meantime, I do need to step away from keyboard. So, yes, it's the be right back again screen. So I will be right back. All right, I am almost back. And now I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry I took so long. Just some things take time. Let's see. How did I do this before? Well, that wasn't how I did it. Okay. First thing we'll do is we'll build the chamber. This one's not in as bad of a situation as that one due to lack of tremendous amounts of lava. All right, so seems we're going to be down one low. We're just going to go ahead and we're going to go. I do need to check out one thing though. All right, so that's, we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Four. So let's actually start. Let's start around here with the ring. Get us in here. Okay, and the ring is, okay, it's going to start here. 1, 2, all right. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. We're going to drop out here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. Bats. Okay. I'm like, what is that? What is that flappy, horrible thing? It's a bat. Whoops. Nope, that doesn't go there. Come back here. There's that. Okay. I'm stuck. What am I going to do? Put a piece of granite right there and hop ourselves up here just like that. Let's get rid of this. Excuse me here for a second. Thank you. That'll do. Okay. That looks right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we got this part ringed out. So then we're going to be going bump, bump. Yep. We're going to come in. We're going to put that right there. figure out another way to maneuver around all this now that I'm blocking off my there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did you come from? I better put my earplug back in, because he came from somewhere. He came from somewhere. Oh yeah, he came from somewhere. Okay, we'll do this section back here first, because this will be easy. Follow that for a second. That's weird. Where did he come from? I'll just have to keep my ears open. That's where he came from. That's where he came from. I know where he came from now. Now we gotta get back up there. Don't know how I'm going to get over there. I know where he came from. Rid of that. Give me that. That's where he came from. He came from up here. All right, much better now. Where were we? We haven't even gotten to 5 yet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. we're standing on 4. We're standing on 4. Oh, hey. So, okay, so we're standing on 4. Oh, well, there has to be some way to get in there. Because I got out of there. All right. How did I? All right. So, all right. I gotta do this because I can't figure out how I got out. Oh. Okay, I figured it out. I walked out. Okay. All right. So this is level 4. No, this is level... Oh, no, this. This has to be at level -2. Okay. Okay, I don't have to go that far. One more layer. There we go. That's how far down this shaft has to go. Oh. Oh, I'm full. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Throw the eyeballs away then. Throw the eyeballs away. We don't need them. That's not going to help me out any. Okay. Doesn't matter if the shaft is a little bit longer. They're going to be landing in water anyhow. So the fall's not designed to kill them. Fall's just designed to get them to where we need them to go. And time to eat some of this bread I found. Bread. Okay, so if we go out this way, we're going to run into the lava. So we're going to have to go this way. Okay. That's a little bit better. Okay. Okay, just so I can have some passage through until it's time to set this up. So we're going to have to cut through this way until we line up with that over there. So that is the plan. And that's the here. I need to empty some of this out. Okay, just throw anything up in there that is not tough blocks. I'll figure the rest of it out later. There we go. Okay, let's have some fun. I think I'm gonna have to make myself some more tough. Okay. Oh, I didn't even finish this off. Okay. Is that it? That's it. 32 blocks left. That's all I've got left. Set the hair. Spectator mode. Alright. Just so I have some passaging through here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Kind of a nothing hole, really. Oh. Hmm. Is that all my dirt? Okay, I've been up here already, so... Is there something more? Yeah, there was. Yep, there it is right there. Oh, that opens up really into a lot of cavern, and we don't want to go that way. I think I can do this with 8 granite blocks. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's good. Okie dokie. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah. Back to collecting tuff. Or how much tuff is left for me to collect? Ow. Well, that was an entire tuff deposit. No, I'm not going to go back down there and get those arrows. What do I have in here to use? I guess I used up the granite, didn't I? We'll start off with stone. Okay. That will do. Except for I probably did not get enough tough. I think there's other deposits I've come across. I just have to find them again. Okay, that works. I think I'm up kind of high for the tough. Oh, I didn't finish clearing out this section, did I? Okay. Tough. I found more tough. For the moment. Let's block that there. Block that there, block that there. Okay. Okay. That's right. It's the other spider spawner. Okay. Can't tell if I got that creeper or not. I have to say that's a yes then. Thing keeps branching off more and more. That's my last torch. Oh, it's a double tall one too. Damn. Okay. I'll have to leave that area locked off for now. I can make some more torches. Swap that over for that. That did it. All right. All right. I got a lot of stuff here, but let's go ahead and start working on the top. Yeah. Okay. Andesite. Andesite. No. Yes. Yes. Andesite. There. Oh. Dirt will... No, I want... Get rid of the andesite. I am having trouble scrolling. I do not know why. Alright, so let's keep working out the walls. Okay. I didn't bring a bag with me either. How are we doing here? Fairly well, but... Okay. Okay. Well, at least we got another source of this. Hopefully, we won't have to come back for more of it. All right. See if I can remember my way out. Well, it's obviously not that way. Ah, this looks familiar. Well, poo. All right. I found my way back, except for I wiped out my way back, so. Wait a minute, I did make fresh torches here. Oh. Yeah. We'll still, no, not that, though. Not my precious tough. Oh, okay. I see where I'm at. Oh, I just came around through that. Huzzah! We have made it again. Okay. Give me that back. Throw that in there. Throw that over there. Throw that up in there. Some more deep slate. Okay. So I got 6 more blocks of this. Be right back. Okay. Starting to cool down too much now. Things wrapped up. All right, let's see. The cutter's on the other side. Get my earpiece of safety back in. Oh, there's a zombie. I think that's our zombie, though. I think that's our boy. Wait a minute, I'm going up too high. Thank you. All right, let's see what we can build here. No, okay. Not that direction. Okay. We'll go this direction. Let's start off and getting our platform finished there. Let's see. Adjust the microphone again. There we go. How are we getting up to the platform again? Oh, I missed another thing of tough. Well, for the moment, I guess we will go like this. And we're up on the platform. See how the magic works? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then this section right through here. So we can start setting up our wall. All right. Okay. So first we got, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's. Goodbye. Goodbye, little Torchy. I don't even know where you landed. Oh, there you went. All right, I'm able to rescue you again. This time. Next time you may not be so fortunate. Is this correct? Yeah, because that's the level that's got to go away. It's got to go away. All right, let me see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 for the wall. All right. Oh, we're still going to have some fun doing this, aren't we? One way or another, we've got to go out over the lava. And then one more. Okay. Doing much better now. Okay. That marks the wall. Well, that part of the wall at least. So what happens if I take that one out? Take that one out. Yep. I have to go back and I'll have to retrieve that one. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Okay. All right. This is working out. Let's see what happens. Ouch. And ouch is what happens. Let's go back up and do that again. This time with less ouch. There. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. That takes care of that. All right, so this is where everything's at. I'm guessing we're going to have to stand out here. Very tight space. I mean, we could go down further. We don't have to dig, but the more we go down, the more lava we're dealing with. I mean, as long as we're within 16 blocks of everything, we can do this. But the trouble is are we within 16 blocks of everything? So losing a lot of my bone blocks. Oh, there goes, yeah. Actually, I am losing a lot of my bone blocks to this. All right. I can't for the life of me because this is in the way. All right, so let me see this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure any place I choose within a general. Okay. Now we've reached the limit of that one. Okay, so this is the limit of that one. That's my line. Cannot go past it. I would not want to go past it. This. If I stood here, if I could push them up here, trouble is that normally the facing would either be this way or that way. Okay, let me see something here. Okay, let me see where else I can do. No. So here works, here works, here works. Here does not work. Here does not work. Here works. I don't have to stand facing this way, but here works. Should mean here should work too, yes? And here. Okay. I think I have my location. I just don't know if I've got enough room to so tight in here where everything's at. All right, so that's my basic locations. Okay. So let's see, is there actually anyone still watching? Oh yeah, okay. I got someone still watching. Oh. Okay, that works. All right. Actually, don't need this here. There, it's got quite safe. Or so I say. Or so I think. So they got to come up facing this way. So I can push the column any place over to about here. No, actually, I'd want to push it this way because, well, it's pushing up to here, and then it's coming back this way. So let's andesite. Okay, I'll build it in andesite so that way we can look at it. Andesite and dirt. So I just rewrote it back. Okay, that's a side piece. So 5 by 6. Gotta be a 5 by 6 area. Okay, with... Okay, so if we did this, assuming this is our our riser, right? That's so that means it would have to. Yeah, I don't have any extra. Okay, here. Let's take a look at this for a second. Okay, so here is the, okay, let's get some other flooring in here so I don't fall to my, okay, so I need to stand, okay. This is my back to the wall. This is as far back as I can go. So we're looking at 5 across and we're looking at 6 deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's got to be, it's too tight. Okay, so yeah, because it's all right. The only other way to do this would be to have it come off over here, have them all pushed down into here and rise up, and that's pretty hard. And as is, we're already doing a corner, we're doing another corner, and then we need water flow to push them that way, so that way they would come up, and then they would come up, and that would be unrestricted. What am I talking about? Well, let's take a look. We're back here. All right, this won't take long. So, where's it at? It's not that far down. How can I not? Okay, here it is. It is right over. Where is it? Oh, come on. Ah, here it is. Okay, so this is what we're talking about. Here we go. Spider spawner here. So you're dropping down the shaft, right? And then you have the water flow. It's going to be pushing you through. And then you got to bring yourself up over, and then you got to have another thing of water. Whoop, 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 back up. Pushing you this way. So normally you just keep these as one level, but because of how everything's dropping down here, it's sometimes just easier just to go, you know, just to have them push into here. So we're coming into here. Hold on. Sure. Okay. All right. Good night. So, and that's hard enough. That's a one directional turn. You know, they've got to come through, drop down, hit the water, and then the water's got to push them in. As it is, this water, because this water is cascading off of this, so it's kind of it's going to push them here against the wall. It's going to push them down. So we have trapdoors here to keep them from climbing the wall, and then eventually you got to push them into here, which then becomes the bubble column. So that's, and then they're going to come on up. But this is your riser. So you've got to stand out here at spot 1. Here, we'll come back in a little. Okay, so you got to stand here at spot 1 because we're going to keep both these going. And then your mechanism here is 6 deep. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So your mechanism is 6 deep. So you need seven lengthwise blocks. The eighth block is there. But the trouble is spectator. Well, let's go back down. Is that the chamber has to kind of line up here, so that way they all just funnel right on in, and then they go up. If you try and do this crossways, then things are going to jam. So that's the one thing. I'll go back. Ignore the cows. So I've built more complex ones, and they don't always work. It's all really based off of the water flow and keeping them from getting stuck in the corners. I mean, do I have that I can easily find? That's the thing. It's like, do I have one that I can easily find? And the answer is no. It'd take me a long time to dig it out. It's on my 119, one of my 119 worlds, but I had one that had some pretty hard turns on it. Let's go on back. So that's what we got to kind of do, is like, so we can't have the column come up here because this corner's in the way. Can we? Let me see something here for a second. Let me see. Here. Put some dirt there so I can drop down. Well, if this is the wall of the shaft, no, because these two are sticking out too far. Okay, so that's not going to work. My andesite. So that would mean what we'd have to do is we'd have to have them come in, and then we'd have to build another exit point here. And usually what we're going to do is you do things in water lengths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so that breaches into there. That's good. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's going to push everything down to here, which is just at the very edge. Which means then we have to build a secondary water source to push them on another 8. One, push them down to here. At the same time, we've got them coming here because you're starting your water here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is pretty good because you put them here, and then you're going to have these 3 against the wall here, going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this would be your stopping point, and then you would have to push them, and then you would have a water flow that they get pushed into and get pushed out here, and then it has to rise up over this way, which could be done, but it also can jam it up, and that's the trouble with these. The other option is to, you can have them drop as low as you want. That's the thing. It's just that you have to be in position to trigger all 3 spawners, and we can already see that certain positions, that is the furthest spawner. I mean, I could get rid of the lava. I like the lava. I think it's a nice effect. That's the one trouble. It's like, I like my lava. I like it. It looks nice. So we have to stand someplace in here to get this to work. And the trouble is getting this to fit because we need 7 blocks. And even if we count, we can't count this as the back wall because we can't have this sticking out. If we push this back one, then this is still sticking out into the right. Let me look at that again. Hold on. I think about that wrong. Okay, if we move the riser shaft here, right, and if we took out that corner section, which is not necessary, the corner section block is not necessary, then we could and that would be part of that. And then this would become our back wall here. That'd be 1. All of this would be the back side of the shaft. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's still not deep enough because I have to stand here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this isn't going to work. It's too tight. Just take this down a little. Disappointing. So we're going to have to build it. We're going to have to shunt them so that way they come out here. Where I can still stand. I can stand here, and we can build our riser up here. So if I can stand anywhere. It doesn't have to be that big of a riser. It just has to push everything into it. And the water doesn't have to come off the wall. You can build a back channel and have the water flow out, catch the other water, and push them into there. It's kind of like building a chimney. Okay, so that's kind of where we're at, and I think that's where I'm going to pause it tonight because it's 1:40 in the morning. I think I'm at a point where I have to do more design, more futzing around with it and stuff in order to see it work. And I think at this hour that another, I don't know, let's say 22 minutes isn't going to give us any more further production. So, yeah, I think that's where we're going to pause it. So, but we are going to look at something down here really quick. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. So, depending on where this comes up, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I need to mark. Okay, I need to mark where I need to stand. So that's the thing. So I could stand up to here. I could stand here. Okay, so where's the wall? The wall's right there. Okay, I can't stand here. I can stand here. Now this is going to be 5 wide. I'm going to have 3 here, but I'm going to have something here and have something here. So I'd rather say this is where I want to stand. Actually, I think this is where I want to stand. I want to have a bit more breadth. Well, if I'm standing here, okay, if I'm standing here in front of this, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. So yeah, this would be the right thing right here to stand at, because we'd be standing here on this. So then that's your row of 1. Yeah, that's your row of 1. That's your 2. That's your 3. That's your 4. That's your 5. That's your 6. This is where I want to stand? Yeah, because I want... Yeah, because we're going to run... Because if I go back any further, I could stand here. I mean... Stand here. And then there's 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... So, I mean, we could put it also right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I would stand right here. That's on, that's on, that's on. So everyone's happy. This would probably be the spot. And there's your 1, 2, 3. And there's your other outside 1, 2. So if we did that, and this is the back wall, which means that they would come up here. So yeah, we're just building a small channel to push them down into here. So, okay. So I'm going to have to mock this up some more to see what it looks like. You know, so I'll have to come here and fake build it some and see how it looks like, make a simple platform here for me to stand on, things like that. So, okay, well, we got a basic idea of what we're doing. So the thing to do is test out the water flows, see how they're doing, see if the directionals are going to be enough. I have to put some gates in to, you know, to block the water so that way other channels can flow and they'll just coast on through the gates, which is what they normally do, and hit the next thing of water and then get either carried forward furthermore or get turned. But for now, that is going to be the end of our building for tonight. Yeah, a couple of breaks in there, but overall, we got in about, we started at 9, around 9, so we're talking 4 hours? Oh, that's not, no, we didn't start at 9, we started at 6. We started at 6, we got the mine safety-wise at 9, so 3 hours to do that. And then we're looking at almost another 5 hours in build with, I don't know, we'll say 4 hours of build, 45 minutes of combined breaks. Not bad. Not bad. So I'm going to say good night. Good night, everyone. If there's anyone washing, oh, slime. Yeah, that's good. That may end up being a problem. Slime's generating within the chambers. That might be a problem. the slimes. Where is it? Slime. Slime is up there someplace. Okay. We won't worry about it then, unless the slime is up inside the spawner. Oh, the slime is up inside the spawner. What are we going to do? Because it's big enough for a slime to spawn up here with this chunk right here. But I don't think they can spawn on water. That's a good question. Let's find out. They cannot spawn in water. They require solid, non-liquid blocks for spawning, specifically a 3x3x3 clear space clear of liquids and obstructions, including water. Slimes can spawn in swamp biomes and slime chunks, but only on solid grounds. Okay. All right. That's good, because everything here is going to be covered in water, except for those two, and that's going to have 2 blocks on top of it. And I think while I'm at it, we're going to put that there, put that there. Actually, I should probably put them more towards the door, but that's okay. Once I get that on, then I can turn it on and turn the light on, turn the light off. Light on, light off. Yeah, so this is the 3x3 area. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so they're able to spawn in this. They could spawn here. That's 3x3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, there's lots of spawn spots in here, but once the water's flowing, they won't be able to spawn here. So before I forget, we're going to put a block there, 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 put a block there. And then I think we put a block here and a block here. And then once we put the water on, then we take the block out. Oh, and I'm going to have to make gates. Lots and lots of gates. I got to do 16 gates for this. Another 8, 24. So I got to make 24 gates. Lots of work still. Lots of work to do still. So we are not close to being finished. So this will be it for tonight. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Jack, thanks for coming on. Good to see you again. Bird, welcome on. It's good to be blah blah blah. Bird, it's good to see you on again. Hope homework goes well for you. Enjoy your extra days off from school, from beginning of school. Don't stress about the homework. Just work your way through it. Breathe and go through it. Ariane, it was good to see you on. Thank you for stopping in. Allie, welcome. Thank you for stopping in, hanging out for a while. Really enjoyed your presence. Thank you very much. Who else was here? Darkobi, thank you for stopping in and joining. Always good to have you here. Sleep well. Take care. Get well, Over on Twitch, who we got here? We got Darkobi over here as well. And Courtney. Courtney, it's good to see you. I wish you well in your continued progress in Genshin. I wish you well on the Spiral Abyss. So that was everyone who came on to chat tonight. Thank you all very much. Anyone who was on and watching and not chatting, thank you very much for watching the stream. And anyone who's watching it later, thank you for watching. If you like my antics, go ahead and hit a like button over there on YouTube. If you have a desire to see more of me regularly, please Subscribe over on YouTube and follow on Twitch. I'd greatly appreciate it. Right now I am appreciative of the followers that I have. Let me see. I have 21 followers on Twitch now. Thank you very much, all 21 of you. I'll have to take a look at further people and see who they are, because last time I checked, I'd made it to 15. So, and we have 114 followers. 114 followers over on YouTube. Thank you very much for following. I greatly appreciate it. So, everyone have a good night. Be well. Take care. Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow is the final stream for Grim Dawn. We have completed the main quest. There's one large side quest, and then if we get that one done quickly, we'll poke at a couple of the final roguelike instances that are related, which are the Savage Garden and the Steps of Torment. We'll see how well we do on those. There's other ones to do, but it's just with the lateness and everything, you really have to have a big day like today in order to try and repeatedly try to get through the instance. So, but that's it. All right, I'm going to say good night now. We're going to say good night to YouTube first, because YouTube's our piggyback. Is the one that's piggybacking. So good night, everyone on YouTube. Take care. Have a good one. I'll see you around.